tradition and pride in true Virgin Island style. Their annual thematic performances, known for their theoretical flair and props, combined with skillful twirling with edge off your seat excitement. So they are going along with what we were saying, hold on to your seat, because something spectacular is about to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Marshals for 2025 Children's Parade, the St. Thomas Majorettes.
We see the finished product, not the product that you do when you're practicing over and over again, sacrificing all those late evenings. So congratulations, happy Carnival, and guess what? We reach! Love you.
Thank you, Governor. Thank you, Lieutenant Governor, and thank you to all the spectators. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the St. Thomas. Oh, they need a picture out. Opportunity for pics. Opportunity for picture.
So, you know, Kaiser, it's so exciting to have the St. Thomas Majorettes serve as the Grand Marshal because they are always outstanding when we see them in the parades. The technical skill set, the choreography, the performances, it is always something out of this world.
And we are so excited to see them, Shayla, each year with a different colors. This year they have the vibrant colors of gold.
Tell them what chilling this is Carnival, and when they hear the party start, we reach. Tell them we reach. Tell them, go on, tell them family, we going out up in Germany, we reach. Tell them we reach. Tell them, oh, I want you to reach in your pocket, I want you to take out your plan. When we show the world, we reach. We reach. We reach. Everybody reach. Islands of the Virgin Islands, same Croix and conversation. This where I'm from. Every second, every minute of the 24/7. Welcome to our beautiful islands. Can't forget the VI and our neighbors. When we say VI, we are one only water. They have to divide us. We're never alone. We're about to get crazy. Let's go.
Seems like every day is hands in the air. We ready now, is run over there and run over here and jump everywhere. We ready now. Sometimes when you climb something, sometimes when you move something, make your body shake something, then just when you mash it. Sometimes when you break something, sometimes when you take something, I wanna see the highway over your head, over your head, over your head, over your head. Sometimes when you climb mountain, sometimes when you move mountain, sometimes when you shake something, they just when you mash it up. Sometimes when you taste something, I just when you mash it something, I just when you mash up. Over your head, over your head, over your head, over your head. Let me see your hand and raise them, raise them, raise them. Put them up, hands in the air, hands in the air, hands in the air. Just like the kid know me, hands in the air, hands in the air, hands in the air. Hey, 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 hey. They just when you mash up something, they just when you shake something, take your body break something, take your body break. They just when you mash up something, they just when you shake something, take your body break something, take your body break. Sometimes when you climb mountain, sometimes when you move mountain, sometimes when you shake something, they just when you mash it up, they just when you mash it up, they just when you mash it up. All I want to see is what's in head over your head. One thing I know about fear people, oh Lord, anywhere in the world we go, we just represent the delegation. Oh yes, we just represent for sure. One thing I know is that they can't jump up like that, that they can't wind up like that, that they can't wind up like that. It's true. You wanna start it? You wanna start it? We gonna start it. They gonna start it. I don't care to start it. Show me what you got from me. Give me your energy. I just want to be a little sis. I want to finish your bed. I wanna see the people that show bed. I want the whole thing that white. I wanna see the people that white. Now let me see. Now let me see. Now let me see. All the whole place that show I want to see. Let me see. Now let me see. All the whole place that show whenever we see money set the people you never see. We don't break the set. Don't see his weak. And everything we don't live for us are weak.
No, we telling our life. This energy is a vibe. We getting well and we getting back. Don't tell this party upside. Don't be completely the atmosphere. Throw everything in the air. Blood, bring it back in the air. Show me what you got for me. Give me all your energy. I just want to be a little sis. I want the whole place to show best. I wanna see the people that show best. I want the whole place that white. I wanna see the people that white. Now let me see. Now let me see. Now let me see. All the whole place that show I want to see. Let me see. Now let me see. All the whole place that show people jumping over the rail, see them climbing up on the wall. Smashing the 50 barricades, get them shipping up to the draw. Tell them all up on my shoulder, pulling branches over my tree. Music to that thing and the show business, get them all those in the wheels. Who going to start it? We going to start it. They going to start it. I don't care to start it. Show me what you got for me. Give me all your energy. I choose one thing and never see. I want the whole place to show best. I wanna see the people that show best. I want the whole place that white. I wanna see the people that white. Now let me see. Now let me see. Now let me see. All the whole place that show I want to see. Let me see. Now let me see. All the whole place that show whenever we see money set the people you never see. We don't break the set. Don't see his wish. And everything we don't live for us are we. Do something mad, do something stupid. Do something wild and you're fluid. Do something mad, do something stupid. Do something wild and you're fluid. Show me what you got for me. Give me all your energy. I choose something you never see. I want the whole place that show best. I wanna see the people that show best. I want the whole place that white. I wanna see the people that white. Now let me see. Now let me see. Now
I'm here with the founder of Prop Guy. Okay, so I'm here with the founder of St. Thomas Majorettes and the Prop Guy. So we're going to start with you. How long have you guys been participating in the parade, and how long did it take you to put this amazing routine together?
Okay, so we've been participating in the parade for like 16 years, and we started in 2006. We just like to work with little young kids, just shaping them into beautiful young ladies like our parents taught us. Okay, we started practice from October, and we started the hospital show. We have 2 routines. We started the hospital show, and then right after in March or so, we just started putting this routine together.
Well, that was a fantastic performance. I can see why you guys are the Grand Marshals. But let's get into the props. Now, these are props that I have never seen, especially in the Virgin Islands. Tell me what goes into making these props, and how do you come up with these ideas?
Well, good afternoon once and all. The director do this, the creative pageantry and the skills for the young ladies, and then she gave us a plan and we executed. My prop guys is fathers, friends, uncles, close friends that are like brothers. We are a big family, and she have a lot of nephews and cousins in it. And my daughter been in the organization from she's 4. She graduated, came back, and now she's a senior trainer because the director give the reins over to 2 of our former twirlers. So, like I say, the girls are coming back and giving back what was started by Miss Patricia Thomas. So, it's a beautiful organization, and we welcome anybody to come. Like I say, it's a family affair, and it's just not basically about skills. We basically give the girls some stuff to do. Like we have like workshop whereas about hygiene, school, college, all of that stuff. So, like I say, it's a great organization. Please feel free to join.
Well, I want to thank you guys for building and molding the next generation of young women in the community. It takes a family, it takes a village, and we want to shout out the St. Thomas Majorettes and congratulations on being the Grand Marshals.
Thank you once
Back
again.
to you.
Kaisa, I absolutely enjoyed that presentation. I know that our viewers enjoyed it as well. The St. Thomas Majorettes, they do not disappoint. One thing I love, and he mentioned it, it's a family affair. I love to see that the dads all come out to help. You know, it's so important. I'm a daddy's girl, and it's, you know, really crucial to have fathers in their daughters' lives. But the creativity, Kaisa, the choreography, Kaisa, it is just amazing.
It's just out of this world, Shayla. And you know, before we were seeing them on the screen, we were indicating what the colors were.
Yes.
And the colors helps to, especially the members' gold costume, it symbolizes achievement of excellence and the vibrant glamour of the festive celebration. And as they talk about the leaders in silver, they embody elegance and sophistication, while also echoing the proverb, every cloud has a silver lining, signifying hope and prosperity.
Indeed.
So their 19 years of involvement in this community, twirling, as the good gentleman on the television screen indicated, that not only twirling, but they show them life skills in order for them to be remarkable citizens here in the community. After they go away abroad, come back, we're glad that you have 2 of the twirlers now seniors,
Yes.
and they're transitioning over to the younger folk to keep the tradition going for the family affair.
And that's what an organization is all about. You want to make sure that if you get involved in any extracurricular activity that you can develop as a whole person.
Indeed.
And I just commend everyone that is involved in the St. Thomas Majorettes, from the parents to the twirlers to the sponsors, to everyone that plays a role. So congratulations again. Well deserving to be this year's Children's Parade Grand Marshals, the St. Thomas Majorettes. Now, you know, Kaisa, what time it is when we start seeing the convertibles.
Well, the royalty near and far. Coming on screen is Sky Lewis, our petite princess, followed by Kesa Freeman, who is our princess, our junior miss, Jada Marie Donovan, and of course we will see the queen tomorrow of Carnival tomorrow for the adults parade. However, these young ladies did an awesome job. This year we had no males, so the prince from last year continues to reign supreme until we find a male next year. The young lady in front of you, Sky Lewis, she came out for
Hands up high.
she was
Princess
Sky, and it was a
Listen.
calypso, and it, the versatility and flexibility in her voice showed that she was also excited. And also, we also had Soraya Laplace Thomas, who also competed against her. She's first runner-up. Hopefully that she's here in the parade route today. She did an awesome job as well. So imagine you both competing. There only could be one winner, but at the end of the day, we have to ensure that they remain friends. Show sportsmanship and be ready to go. As I tell all the queens, not because you didn't get opportunity to win, that's not the last time the public will see you. So I hope to see all the runner-ups in another show somewhere, and we'll be all cheering them on. And of course, our royalty, hopefully they go on abroad and run for a national pageant and come and bring it back, all that royalty charm back to the U.S. Virgin Islands.
It is such a great opportunity to compete for a pageant, and I just always applaud the contestants for having the courage to step on stage. We say it in a joking matter that, our crowd is a hard crowd to please, but it really is a task to compete. You are practicing nonstop, the nerves get the best of you. So it's really, really a difficult...
so we actually have an interview with the petite
fantastic.
princess.
So let's learn more
George,
about them.
To you.
Oh, yes, yes. Hey, let me tell you something. I went to this show, and this show was off the chain. You are excellent. Tell the world who you are, just in case they don't know.
My name is Sky as Unique Lewis, your St. Thomas Carnival Petite Princess 2025.
And let me tell you something. She got style, she got class, she got poise. Do me a favor. You can sing a little piece of that song that you sung. That's a little piece.
Okay. Wave around, wave a flag, hands up high, for Princess Sky.
Hey, don't give them no moment, son. Well, congratulations. I must say you look lovely today. I want you to go ahead and tell me who you want to thank. Thank everybody you want to thank for this great moment that you're having here today.
Thank my whole family.
The whole family, thank you, thank you. Back to you.
Kaisa, I could not get enough of her song. It was stuck in my head. And this young lady did such a wonderful job being on stage, both of them, because I want to say that this competition this year, every single contestant from the Petite Princess, the junior miss, they were outstanding, Kaisa. And we really have to applaud our young ladies for getting on stage. They really worked so hard. But it was a competition not to be missed, Kaisa.
It was remarkable, high energy.
Yes.
All of them got excited. No one had any misplace of anything. They were just ready to go, ready to win, to see at the end of the day who would be successful.
So we're going to learn more again about all the royalties. So Shaniqua, take it away.
So this is low-key my favorite part of the parade because these ball gowns are in my two favorite color, one yellow and one teal or turquoise. These young ladies are beautiful. This is the princess of Carnival and the first runner-up. I'm going to have you ladies introduce yourselves.
Hi, my name is Kesa Ardell Freeman, your 2025 St. Thomas Carnival Princess. I attend the Ola F. Muller Elementary School and in the 4th grade. Thank you. Hi, my name is Emilia Annie Brooks, a bubbly 2nd grade, 8-year-old student at the Joseph E. Sibley Elementary School and your fearless star student. And I am your first runner-up.
Yes, just based on the introduction, you already know how this show went, right? I just want to ask you real quickly, what was your favorite part of the show?
My
Can you say that one more time?
My favorite part of the show is talent.
And what was your favorite part?
My favorite part was also talent because I can show my personality while dancing.
Aw, that is awesome. On 3, you ladies, can you say Happy Carnival with me on 3? 1, 2, 3. Happy Carnival! Back to you, Shayla.
Building self-confidence is one thing that I love through pageantry because you may have a shy or reserved young lady, and just getting on that stage allows you to step outside of your comfort zone, try something different. And you know, I love when they have fun in the process. So Kaisa, pageantry, you know, like Shaniqua said, we start every parade with our royalty. This is also my favorite part of the parade because we not only get to see some of their gowns from the actual competition, but we get to hear from the young ladies themselves. And it really was, guys, I cannot stop talking about it. It really was a competition. Did you get to attend the show?
So I did attend the show. I left around talent segment because I had a prior engagement. However, just from seeing the introduction to the different variations of the presentation and the clothing and the different style from trash bag wear, futuristic wear,
So
all
let's
kind of
talk
high
about these
energy wear.
segments. Let's talk about these segments, Kaisa, because you know it's important that we are able to have something different and something creative. And I think that when the camps are really working on these ideas, I could only imagine what the planning entails, because when they step on stage, it's like, oh my goodness, wow, you are blown away by the creativity. So I love that you get the addition of the cultural aspects like Madras, but they
Yes.
combine it with futuristic wear. You know, so it gives you an opportunity to maintain the culture, but also be innovative and again, step outside of that box.
And it also show you in terms of recycling and reusing. You know, sometimes when we go to different events, we want to have the latest brand and latest outfit, but you know that outfit hang up in your closet. These new brands come out, you have your clothes. I could wear my item from last year and I will be spanking brand new and excellent. But Shayla, I do have to support you in terms of the professional development of these young ladies, the enrichment. My favorite is always the gowns.
Okay.
With the different rhinestones, the Swarovski crystals, the different color. Of course, you
So
have to pick the
evening wear
you
is
have
your
to-
favorite segment.
Indeed, they have
Guess
to pick
what
the
my
right
favorite
shade.
segment is?
What's your favorite
Guess,
segment?
Kaisa.
Introduction of question and answer.
Of course.
Yes.
Of
You
course.
have that together, Shayla. Very, very, very well.
Let's go down to the ground to Shaniqua for some more interviews.
I am surrounded by the 2025 Junior Miss and her royal court. I'm going to have them each introduce themselves.
Carnival greetings to one and all. I am your newly crowned Division of Festivals 2025, Jada Marie Leela Donovan. Thank you.
And you are?
Hi, I am your Junior Miss First Runner-Up, Amaya Sophia Marks. Thank you.
And you?
A pleasant good day to all. I am Alana Mulaney Peterson, your Junior Miss Queen, second runner-up.
And you, darling?
I am Ayana Saunders Gardner, your third runner-up for the title of Junior Miss Carnival Queen.
Now, you ladies look so beautiful. Real quickly, I'm going to ask you the same question I asked the princess because I always want to know, what was your favorite part of the competition?
My favorite part of the competition was exposing my talent and having a time on stage.
And you?
My favorite part about this competition was having to meet new people and getting to know people better and having us run against each other too. Even though all of us did not win and one of us has the title, all of us are still friends at the end of the day.
Well said, I love that. And you, what was your favorite part?
My favorite part about vying for this competition was learning more about our culture and experiencing it, and also gaining new pageant sisters.
And you, love, what was your favorite part?
My favorite part of the experience was making speeches at other pageants and get to know a lot of the pageant world at the same time.
So I guess we can all agree that your favorite part was literally the overall experience, right? You guys made friends. Everyone is having a great time together in the royal court. Okay, so we're going to say Happy Carnival in 3. You guys ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy Carnival!
So Kaisa, that is the most important thing because yes, it's a competition, but it's also an opportunity to gain new friends. It's an opportunity to really again, develop a sisterhood. Once a queen, always a queen. Once a contestant, always a contestant. And there are so many relationships that have been built through pageantry. And I love when the young ladies can stay in contact and remain friends, especially if they did not know each other before. So regardless of what happens behind the scenes with the camps and the competitive side, at the end of the day, these young ladies knew the true value of the competition, which is having fun and becoming friends at the end. I have a question for you real quick, Kaiser.
Let me indicate to everyone on the screen.
Yes, let us know who we have.
The Crucian Prince and Princess. Croix is in the house. Welcome, Croix Crucian. We have Prince Noah Sibido and Princess Dihalise John Baptiste. And they are leading with vibrant energy. As you can see, the young man very well. So in Croix, they did have a prince competition and also a prince and princess. So one and the same, very well put together in his red power suit, and the young lady have the silver with white, and it's just gorgeous. And she is walking and strutting her stuff all the way from St. Croix to St. Thomas in the post office square, and they are ready.
This
Hats
is
off
like
to them.
a couture gown. This is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I love white for pageantry. When I did Miss Virgin Islands, my evening wear was white, and when I did Miss America and when I competed, it was also white. So I love white for gowns. Believe it or not, black is my favorite color. But my question for you, Kaiser, was if you were to compete.
So we have an interview with George with
I'm
the
gonna
St.
save
John
the- I'm
now.
gonna
So
save
St.
the
John is in the
question,
house.
Kaiser.
Love CT St. John. George, take it away.
Yes, once again, we down here in the square. And let me tell you something. I'm here with royalty, and more royalty. We have Princess.
Sarai Lawrence.
And Prince.
Tejar Moses.
Coming from school.
Jess. Julius Eastborough School.
What grade?
I'm about to be in 4th grade.
And what about you?
About to be in 5th.
Okay, I want to know, what did you have to do in order to be able to hold on to this title? What did you have to do?
Be brave, model, and being confident.
And what about you? Same things?
Yep. Yes.
So let me ask you a question. What's your favorite thing that you have done so far? It's almost a year now that you have been reigning as Prince and Princess for St. John. So what's some of the fun things that you have done, or the funnest thing that you have done?
Cook party.
Cook party, what about you?
When we have beef party.
What kind of party was?
Beef party.
You say it's beef too, right? Okay, I want you to say wave to everyone out there. I give you the last word. Talk to all your friends, your family out there. Tell them something. Give them the last word.
I love you, family.
That was very simple. And you?
I hope you have a great carnival.
Oh, that's sweet. Back to you. Go ahead.
That is so remarkable, Shayla.
But now I want a beef patty now,
Yeah, and
Kaiser.
you know, I love a beef patty. You know, we need to have a competition. Which is the best patty? Which one you
Well,
think?
I want to put this on record. Leon Lafond, I did not make it to that patty sale. I need a beef patty.
He's
okay?
remarkable.
I need a beef patty. Kaiser, can I ask you my question
Yes,
now?
go ahead with your question. Hold on to your seat, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead.
So, Kaiser, if you were to compete, right, what would be your talent for a competition? Now, we know you could dance, Kaiser, but what would your talent entail for a competition?
So, I'm so excited you asked me that, Shayla, and you know it's going to be, I'm going to be multi-talented.
Correct.
I have so much talent that I can't even catch myself with the talent. So, of course, I will come out in spoken word. And while I'm doing the spoken word, I'm going to sing.
Wait, spoken word first?
First in words
and then
first.
you go into a song.
To singing.
Okay.
And then from the singing, then I'm going to play the steel pan.
Okay, I'm following.
And from playing the steel pan, then I'm going to come out in a dance number.
After the steel pan, we're going to dance.
With dance, and then I'm going to go on my toes.
Like a ballet on point?
Like a ballet accord with my toes high in the air, and it's going to be a wonderful display. And I'm going to end it with a split, Shayla.
Hold that thought, Kaiser. We're going to come right back. Shaniqua has an interview.
Yes, I am here with one of the most favorite young lady that I've ever experienced. I've known her since she was a little girl. Can you tell the community who you are?
Happy festival! I am your 2024-2025 Junior Miss St. Croix 16-year-old Keisha Renee Alana O'Brien.
And Keisha, where are you from?
I am from St. Croix, West Virgin Islands.
See that? It's a Crucian thing, right?
It's a Crucian thing.
How have you been enjoying the festivities thus far?
So far, I have been enjoying it. Even though the rain has been a really bummer, I've got to taste amazing foods, meet new people, and enjoy the vibes.
Okay, well, you look beautiful and you surely brought the vibe. Is there anything that you would like to tell the community?
Have a happy and safe festival carnival season. Thank you.
All right, you guys, back to you.
So I'm glad that she said she got to enjoy great food. Crucians, I hope you heard that. She enjoyed great food.
Here in St. Thomas. Make it
St.
very
Thomas.
clear.
Very
Thank you.
clear.
Very
now,
clear.
Kaisa, I was following. Okay, so let me get this straight. So we have spoken word into song transitioning to steel pan.
Yes.
Out of the steel pan, we're gonna get into dance, and then we're gonna go on ballet on point, feet in the air, and
Everything. And then I have to add, I'm going to come back off my feet into tap dancing.
ballet on point, feet in the air, and then tap.
Tap dancing.
How long is this talent segment?
So it's going to be 5 minutes, and you have to execute. So we're gonna break it up in different sets of minutes.
A minute
to
each?
execute it.
About a
so
minute
about
each?
a minute each, and then before I end, just in front of the curtain, before the curtain closes, I'm going to split in half.
Guys, I gonna hold my thoughts until you tell the people who we have on screen right now.
So coming on screen is actually Miss Virgin Gorda, Miss Teen Virgin Gorda Jasara Savari. Thank you so much for coming all the way to St. Thomas from her sister island in the BVI. On screen, she is embellished with red and white, and red. I guess red is just the color today. I'm seeing a lot of the contestants' royalty in red. So red symbolizes power and authority. They are coming to St. Thomas in the post office square to take over the stage. And again, our favorite line this year is "Hold on to your seats."
And we're gonna do just that as George takes it away with this interview.
Oh, yes, yes. And imagine, all the way across from the water, we have Miss Virgin Gorda here. How you feeling?
Good.
Nice, nice. Well, first of all, are we treating you good here in the St. Thomas, U.S. Virgin Islands?
Yes.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Your Highness. Okay, let me ask you a question. In this competition, can you tell me something that was a little bit scary, probably, that you had to overcome, like a challenge or something?
Performing on stage.
Oh, you seem to be a little shy.
Yes.
So tell me about that moment when you went out there in front of the audience and did your performance. What happened? How was that feeling?
It felt awesome. When I saw everybody, I was like, OMG, I'm on stage now. I have to perform properly.
The pressure was on, but you did it good, right?
Yes.
And how did it feel when everybody started to applaud you?
It felt good and just amazing.
Well, Your Highness, I will give you the last word, but it might have some girls and young women out there who might want to be in a pageant. Give them some encouraging words. Why should they join a pageant?
You should join a pageant to follow your dreams and strive for excellence.
I cannot say it no better myself. Long live the princess. Thank you very much. Go ahead. Thank you very much. All the way from Virgin Gorda. Very good. Very good. Very good.
I just love her response. I love that the young ladies understand the significance of competing and what you can gain from it. Kaisa, I'm still in deep thought as I am digesting your talent. I'm going to save my comments and give you some feedback momentarily because I would want to make sure I see a run through first.
Okay.
Okay, but anything you do, Kaisa, you do it with excellence.
So, I'm going to have the best. Denise Humphreys is going to be a part of the talent
Miss Humphrey is the best.
And a full execution.
Miss Humphreys and
I
Phasia.
already got her, Phasia, Lima and Marcus, the Ryco Center team. They're going to take me
Do you
over.
need me for anything?
You're going to be there to ensure that I'm tight with introduction and question and answer. And ensuring that in my spoken word that they could understand me very well in terms of articulately.
So we're going to come back to that again, Kaisa, but the BVI is in the house today. Thank you so much. We are going to make sure that we recognize the royalty, not only from Virgin Gorda, but Tortola. And I know in just a moment, we're going to find out who these individuals are. The red, as you mentioned, Kaisa, we're seeing it again. And everybody looks absolutely beautiful. So we're going to make sure that we have an opportunity to find out who these great folks from Tortola BVI are joining us and representing our sister island.
I am here with the Prince and Princess of the British Virgin Islands. I'm going to let you guys introduce yourselves, okay?
Hi, my name is Daria Donovan, and I'm your 2024 British Virgin Islands Princess.
I am Rylan Adams, your 2024 British Virgin Islands Prince.
And is this your first time in a pageant?
Yes, this was my first time.
Yes.
Now for you, how is it being a male in pageant? How was that experience for you?
It was all right.
Was it fun? What was the most exciting part?
Showing my talent.
And what was the hardest part?
Breaking that piece of wood.
We always have ups and downs, trust me, but you came out victorious. And you, Princess, what was your most exciting part?
My most exciting part was definitely the talent.
Okay, I'm getting that a lot lately. Everyone loves the talent. And what was the most difficult part for you that you clearly overcame?
Probably the modeling part and trying to remember all my speeches.
Okay, that's fair. Now, if there's anyone that's interested in competing in a show, especially for you, what would you tell another young man that wants to be in a pageant?
My classmates are interested. They're always, like, at school, they're always, give me the crown. But I'm telling them they have to run in a pageant. And they're like, what's a pageant? And I told them to ask someone else and stop wasting my time.
Okay. And you, what advice would you give?
I would give them, my friend is actually wanted to join a pageant, but she's kind of scared. So I'm telling her, pageantry is not very easy, but it's also fun and it's a great thing to experience.
Well, I wish you two the best and have a happy and safe carnival. Thank you, guys. Back to you.
That is so remarkable, Shayla. The young man, you know, and I have to say, in the British Virgin Islands, a little bit different in terms of the princess. The princesses run against each other, the princes run against each other, and then whoever wins, they become prince and princess together. So they did not mean her run as a couple, but they come together in the end as reigning over their particular carnival. So on screen coming up is the Alamala Panatics, and we are so excited to see the Alamala School Panatic Steel Pan, and they are ready to present to you this year Sweet Sounds Alert. The Alamala School Panatic Steel Pan is here to scoop. They were founded in 1999 by John Hodge and others, directed by Sean Steele with Phaedra Lima. Grades 3 to 5 plus guest players rock vibrant uniforms and traditional tunes. Sponsored by Vitamalt and Chico Distributed, they overcome a late start. Their performances blend modern and classic calypsos, capturing carnival spirit. They foster young talent and steel pan culture, inspiring community pride. These young players are bringing the heat. Cheer for the Panatic Steel Pan. They wish you a joyful Carnival 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the Steel Pan rendition by the Alamala Panatics.
So Kaisa, I don't mean to be biased, but you know I am public school proud. And I just want to give a big shout out to the Ulla F. Muller Fanatics. They not competed, but they performed in Panorama, and they did an exceptional job. And they worked tirelessly to perform and practice. And the individuals that work with them are just outstanding. We really have to give kudos again to those individuals that want to mentor and train and coach and pass on the cultural traditions to our students.
Indeed, we're so excited for our young people who want to be engaged in the culture, not only learning in school, but also physically in front of the presentation.
Hold that thought. They're letting me know that we have an interview with George. We'll be right back, Kaisa.
Yes. Once again, it's a beautiful day right here in the U.S. Virgin Islands. Parade Day, my son. Oh, show them your dress. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we're so fortunate to have with us Congresswoman Stacey Plaskett. How you feeling? How you doing?
I'm doing excellent. It's a beautiful day, a little overcast, which makes it just right for a parade. And just watching the children and the people supporting them is a wonderful day.
Definitely. We just now saw the Muller Fanatics pass. Let me ask you something. You ever play steel pan?
I did not. I have children who played, but I did not. You know, that kind of keeping that much rhythm, not for me.
If you could, which pan would you choose?
Oh, tenor pan.
All the way, lead.
All the way, lead. The melody.
The melody is all about the melody. Well, listen, I know for sure that you want to address us here in the Virgin Islands, so I'm going to give you the last half of this interview, the last section of the interview. Go ahead and just talk to the people of the Virgin Islands.
I want to say blessings and love to the people of the Virgin Islands. It's Carnival season, which is the time for us to be together, to interact with one another, show each other love, and just amplify the beauty that is the U.S. Virgin Islands. So I just want to thank all of St. Thomas for opening its doors to all of us here. And it's been a safe and productive carnival season. So just looking forward to the rest of it. I just want to give big up the people who are out there in the rain during the food fair. Last night during Village, it was still a wonderful time. So thank them so much.
Rain can't stop the carnival. It's carnival, baby.
Not at all. It's carnival, baby.
Hey, back to you.
So listen, Kaisa. No, again, I try not to be biased, but you just can't hide that chicken hawk pride. And we are seeing Mr. and Miss CAHS. And what a competition it was this year for both shows. It was so great that they brought Mr. CAHS this year back to the stage in terms of a competition, but the young ladies did a stellar job competing for the title, and I want to again applaud all of the contestants who competed for Miss CAHS and Mr. CAHS.
So coming to you in the Post Office Square, of course, is Mr. and Mrs. Charlotte Amalie High School. We have Mr. CAHS Nikai Davis and Miss Charlotte Amalie High School Tamaya Angelique Davis. And of course, they were remarkable in their shows respectively. I think the Miss CAHS, she actually cleaned up very well in terms of winning most of the segments.
Now for the newcomers, let them know what it means to clean up, Kaisa.
So clean up, getting almost all of the segments. Talent, evening wear, question and answer. You name it, she was ready to take that stage. Beautiful, gracious, graceful young lady. And the gentlemen, oh, they were so dapper. Anyone could have won that show, but of course Mr. Davis rose to the top and he did extremely well, very intelligent and ready to take over the world.
So now, Kaisa, we have the marching band. I do believe George is on the ground. They're going to let us know if we can squeeze in an interview. The parade is moving smoothly at this time, so we just really want to let our viewers know that we're trying to grab them as we can, but we want to make sure that we don't get pinched by the parade marshals for holding up the parade. But the CAHS band is in the building. They are here to accompany their royalty, and again, public school proud. Want to give an entire shout out to the administrators of all of our schools, and again, those individuals that work with our students. Oftentimes, there are so many people behind the scenes, our educators, who may feel that they are, not given the kudos that they so deserve. But at this present moment, I want to give a huge shout out to our music educators. Our music instructors are just phenomenal. They have gone through the public school system themselves. They have come back home after obtaining degrees from very prestigious institutions, and we're just so glad that they can again pass on the skills. So let's listen to the Charlotte Amalie High School, and they are just phenomenal today.
And ladies and gentlemen, you're seeing Hawks territory taking over the post office square. So we had the king and the queen, Miss Charlotte Amalie, Mr. Miss Charlotte Amalie, Mr. CAHS, and then of course the band that went along to always bring them in the royalty in everything to do the school. I really have to thank the administrators led by acting principal Joel Buchanan. Earlier you saw the Alamala Fanatics, and that principal is Injanaya Boyd as well. So we have to thank our...
Again, it's energetic. How you feeling, my son? You feeling good?
These are also from the
Hey, you hype some You don't need no man to say good
Hey, here we are live and direct. I must say, I really, truly enjoyed this performance. It made me feel good to have feathers back in the day. You know what I mean? Chicken Hawks style. Talk to the people there, man.
Well, we're here, mighty marching Hawks, just doing our contribution to Carnival 2025.
Carnival is we. Tell them your name.
Carnival is we. I'm Akil Brady, director of the CAHS Marching Hawks.
Hey, well, we have royalty over here, so you know we gotta come over to the royalty. How y'all doing? How y'all feeling?
I'm feeling amazing, but I'm hot.
A little hot, there ain't nothing wrong. Go down behind the clouds. The queen is hot. Tell them your name.
Soaring high with Chicken Hawk Pride. I am Miss Charlotte Amalie High School 2025, Tamaya Angelique Davis.
There we go. And what about you, brother? How you doing? You got daps? You got daps and things? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Matter the people. Talk to the people.
I'm feeling great. I'm really feeling that carnival spirit this year.
Nice. What's your favorite thing so far?
My favorite thing so far was probably food fair. You gotta eat that cherries too.
So somebody tell me you're eating a lot of food free.
Of course.
You're a king. That's what happened with a king. Talk to the people that might get both of you the last word. Talk to all of your subjects out there. Let them know why you're rocking, what's happening right here.
Why wearing?
No. Just let them know how you're feeling today.
You know, Children's Parade is an amazing part of Carnival. You know, we showing our community that our young people could do amazing things. Just look at our band. It don't sound amazing?
Better believe it without a doubt.
I would like to wish everyone a safe and happy carnival and also remind you all that the whole wide world is Hawks territory.
There we go. You heard it right there from a Chicken Hawk. Up the road, man. Thank you very much. And you're sharp. I gotta give it to you. Back to you. You don't know. Let me go, my son.
So, you know, Kaiser, we had an opportunity to glimpse our Commissioner of the Virgin Islands Department of Education, Dr. Dion Wells-Hendrington. And what I love about the Children's Parade is that you are going to see our schools in the parade today. And yes, right now, the parade route is Hawks territory. But a little birdie told me that the Dynamite Rays are coming up. And listen, Rays Country is going to also dominate the square. But it is just so great. Again, right now we're seeing the Mello Hawks Steel Orchestra. All of our schools, majority of our schools have a steel orchestra. And it is so great, again, that the students get to learn. Now, you said for your talent you were going to play the steel pan. What pan, Kaiser?
So I'm going to play the tenor pan.
Okay.
But of course, when I was in Rising Stars, was the guitar pan. So who knows? I may put a couple pans in there. My favorite, always wanted to learn, was a quadraphonic pan. So of course, you have to be able to extend your hand fast enough to put it. Yes, so exactly that same one there. That's going to be ecstatic, excited, and of course, I can't wait for this talent. I'm going to do this talent soon.
Well, we're going to wait and see. So right now, we're going to listen to the Mello Hawks of the Charlotte Amalie High School. The whole wide world is Hawks territory for now.
One
in the post office square.
True blue, one crew. I think that's.
So ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, the Mello Hawks Steel Orchestra. But we're going to be right back. Of course, we have to say thanks to our underwriters.
This program is underwritten in part by
VINGN, the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
The festivities are about fun, so don't ruin it. Driving under the influence risks your life and others. Call a taxi or have a designated driver. Never drink and drive, and let's keep the festive vibes alive.
The VI Slice Moderate Income Home Ownership Program helps eligible VI residents buy or build their first home. Check eligibility requirements at vislice.com. Your dream home awaits. Closed captioning of this program is underwritten by Perfected Claims, supporting access to justice for its clients and employment opportunities in the Virgin Islands community since 2021.
And viewers like you.
So ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And in case you're just joining us, you are enjoying coverage by WTJX of the 2025 Children's Parade here on St. Thomas. Kaiser, Shaniqua, George, and myself, Shayla, we are having a time. And of course, you just saw the Charlotte Amalie High School representing. But Kaiser, we're going to find out who we have on screen. These are just absolutely adorable, adorable, adorable. The dynamic dancers. So tell us a little bit about this group that we're seeing right now, Kaiser.
So the dynamic dancers are here to light up the parade. Check them out. Accompanied by DJ music, their vibrant choreography is pure carnival energy. Their colorful costume feature bold patterns and modern design, sparkling bright in the sun. This troupe showcases young talent and creativity, inspiring, passionate moves. They promote cultural pride and community unity through dance. Their joyful performance brings carnival spirit to life for all. Dynamic dancers are moving and grooving. Ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are, give it up for dynamic dancers. They wish you all a safe Carnival 2025.
When you're up, then it's smooth like that. Ain't no place for it, I only could concentrate up in a sugar rush in my vein. One cup it just make my day. I'm missing you when I'm gonna love. Only you alone could be my tell you what I think I will never leave you alone. No, and no matter what you do, I will let you go. I will never let you go. Miss Ocean.
Kaisa. So now the dancing that we just saw, is that going to be anything that's going to be a part of your routine? Just curious.
No, not that type of dancing.
Okay, no problem.
You have to have that African dancing, real moving, and not forgetting our roots and culture.
But don't
process.
tell them everything now, Kaisa. Save it for when we see you, maybe in America's Got Talent.
Yes.
Instead of a competition.
Yes, I saw
like
someone posted on our viewing page, WTJX, about I need to join that. So I told them to please send me the details so we could sign up and get ready for it.
Well, I just love that you are so talented, Kaisa, across the board. But we're going to come back to you, Kaisa. We're going to go to George. Again, thank you for tuning in. George has an interview right now.
Hey! The dynamic dancers! Dynamic dancers, make some noise! We did it! Oh my goodness! What a performance in the square! I must say, congratulations to you guys. I know it was a lot of late nights, a lot of stumbling, a lot of fumbling, but you came in here and you were perfect. Talk to the people! Talk to the people!
Hi, this is the Dynamic Dancers from Love City, St. John. This is our first time doing St. Thomas Parade. I started this group 13 years ago. I'm 25 girls strong. We're getting ready to travel to Fort Lauderdale to dance at the pageant. And after that, we're getting ready to the pageant.
Y'all ready to travel? Yeah! You sure?
Yeah!
Left, right. Dynamic dancers, left. All right, y'all take care. Go ahead. Way!
Bye, everyone.
Bye. I'm so excited for them. Back to you.
Kaisa, they are having so much fun, and that's what it's all about in a parade, Kaisa. Having a good time.
To have a good time, have fun, and just enjoy yourself. Rain or shine, rain don't stop the carnival. You have to be ready for that parade route, enliven yourself, and be excited all the same time.
I'm excited to hear that they're getting ready to travel. Again, they came from Love City, St. John. We have everybody represented in today's children's parade. We had St. Croix, St. John, of course, Virgin Gorda, and Tortola, the British Virgin Islands. So we thank everybody for just taking the time to participate. The parade is larger this year for the children entries, and we love it. We are able to see a variety of different aspects in the parade, from the royalty to the troops, the Majorettes, the steel pan orchestras, and of course, my favorite part is being able to see our schools represented in today's parade. And we have a number of our public schools that we're going to see in just a bit. So we want to encourage everyone to come on down. I know that you might be making your way to the races, but it's okay. Pass through the parade route. Let them see your faces here at the Children's Parade, and then you can make it out to the east. So it's really great that, and I'm going to say from where I am sitting, where we can see, we have a lot of support. But you know, the post office square is where all the action is, Kaisa.
Right. So make sure you come with your umbrellas just to be ready, because we'll have a little bit of shower, nothing to really talk about. It just sprinkle you off and get you all ready, pure and ready to keep moving. Of course, on screen, we're getting ready to see our Little Miss Universe, USVI, Liliana Bryan Malkani, and the Caribbean cultural princess, Daniel Winter. So hopefully we'll get an interview about them soon, because they seem very well put together, all classy in the pink and blue gown, and they are ready, shining, shimmering, splendid, and ready for the road.
I was wondering if that was going to come back this year, Kaisa, and I just love it. You know, they are so poised. When you think of pageantry, and for all of our pageant enthusiasts, you know that poised and confidence, that's one of the major aspects in the criteria for certain segments. And look at these young ladies, from the hand waving to the posture to the smiling. I just absolutely love it. Kudos again to the parents, guardians, supporters, chaperones, everybody who may work with a contestant. It is not easy work. It's a very long journey to prepare for a competition, and hopefully we get to hear a little bit more about them. George is in the right spot. Shaniqua is in the right spot as well. So we're going to find out a little bit more about these two beautiful young ladies. While I'm still digesting Kaisa's talent.
So the talent's going to be, it's going to be breathtaking. It's going to be remarkable.
Hi, how you doing? Oh, hi, I'm here with Miss Caribbean Cultural Princess and Little Miss Virgin Islands Universe. Did I get it right? Okay, perfect. I'm going to have you guys introduce yourself and tell us your age and what school you go to.
So my name is Danaya Winter. I'm the reigning Caribbean Cultural Princess 2024. I go to Elmo Star High School in the British Virgin Islands, Tortola, and I am 12 years old.
And you, ma'am?
My name is Liliana Bryan Malkani. I am 7 years old. And I'm a student of All Saints Cathedral.
So I know this is a pageantry segment, but I really want to know, what is your favorite subject in school and why?
My favorite subject in school is probably history, because I get to learn about the history behind the Caribbean. My favorite subject is math, because you have to add and stuff, and it's also cool to add.
Okay, so I'm here with two brilliant, beautiful young ladies, and they are carrying their titles very well. I would like to know, do you have a message for the community that you would like to say?
Never give up, and always, if you dream anything, make sure you do it, because you never know what will happen in the future. And you should never give up, because if you believe in yourself, anything is possible.
I love that. The future of pageantry is in remarkable hands. Back to you, Shayla and Kaisa.
And you know, I want to just add to what Shaniqua said, not just the future of pageantry, the future of the Virgin Islands. Our young people are just outstanding. And again, I applaud every single student that is in today's parade they have worked tirelessly to perform and just really put on a great event for today's parade. Kaiser, let us know who we're seeing on screen.
So on screen is Miss Ivana Idorican High School 2025 Helova Maturin.
Now, Kaiser, hold 1 second, because I know Principal Sally Petty is watching. Principal Petty, we are in Ray's country now, okay, here at the Post Office Square. And I really just have to applaud Principal Petty. She has received so many recent public acknowledgments and accolades. And I just want the community to know that we have a gem at our public school as principal at the Ivana Udorican High School.
Yes, indeed, Brigadier General Sally Petty.
Correct.
And soon to be honorary doctor.
Correct.
Sally Petty.
Yes.
So all of her accomplishments is duly appreciated, from the school to Brigadier General to honorary doctorate. She is an award-winning principal. Thank you so much, Ms. Petty, for your contributions to our educational system and the community.
And we're going to learn a little bit more about her reigning Miss Ivana Udorican High School representing Ray's country.
Hi, I am here with the queen of the Dynamite Rays. The Dynamite Rays, the one and only Miss Ivana Idorican High School. I just need you guys to get into this pink on this melanin. Kaiser, you clocking the evening wear, Kaiser? Shayla, get into the pink and this melanin. I'm going to have her introduce herself.
Hi, my name is Helova Mathurin. I am Miss Ivana Idorican 2025.
And Miss Mathurin, how old are you and what grade are you in?
I'm 19 years old and I'm a senior at Ivana Idorican.
So being that you're a senior, what's your plans for after graduating from high school?
I will be attending UVI for environmental science and while I promote sustainability and agriculture.
Great choice, great choice. The home of the, UVI, go Bucks. And one more thing, is there a message that you would like to give the community? First of all, a message to your school and then a message to the community.
A message from my school is that continue to strive for success in everything you do. And for the community, please, support the students and the youngsters and majority of the people in the community. Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you for having us. Thank you for being so beautiful. And enjoy the rest of the festivities. And we're going to take it to George.
JROTC in the building. I couldn't wait to meet you guys, man. How you doing?
I'm good, and how are you?
I'm great. What about you? How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm great, and you?
Listen, I have a lot of questions. One, I want to know your names, and I want to know what you had to do to be able to hold on to this illustrious title.
My name is Ilaria Van Holten, and I had to conduct an interview and raise funds.
Raise some money too. They make sure y'all could build capital. What? And the same thing for you?
Yeah, the same thing is for me. My name is Elton Combs as well.
Which one was harder, doing the interview or raising the money?
Raising the funds.
What about you?
The interview.
The interview over there. You like money ain't no problem, but them words, homie. So let me interview you right now again. Tell me your favorite part about this moment right now. Coming down the parade route. Did you see family and friends? Give us the picture. Let us feel what you're feeling right now.
My favorite part is seeing the community come together as one and just having a good time and enjoying themselves.
Spoken like a true king.
My favorite part is being able to come out and represent my school with dignity and elegance, because that's all we're about.
Nice. Couldn't say no better myself. How many push-ups y'all could do?
17.
50, that's what I'm talking about. That's 17, 20 by next year. I give you the last word. Go ahead, just talk to your family and friends. Give them the last word before you go up.
It's Carnival, baby. Enjoy yourself. It's actually Carnival, yeah. Carnival.
And that's an order. Enjoy yourself right now. Attend hut. Back to you.
So, Kaiser, you're going to help me with what we're supposed to say right now?
Yes, you
At a
have
count
to
of three.
say 1, 2, 3.
D-Race. Okay.
And then we also say, welcome to Race Country.
One more time, guys. One more time.
Welcome to Race Country.
I love it. I love it. And again, I love our public schools being in today's parade. And not just the public schools. We have our private schools as well. And the most important thing is that our students are present in the children's parade. So we are so happy to see Antilles School, Diamonds and Denim celebrating 75 years of excellence. Kaisa, I think we do have a description of them. We can learn more about this entry. But I am just very, very proud of the schools that we have seen thus far. The students are truly representing. So tell us a little bit about the Antilles entry now, Kaisa.
The Antilles School is bringing vibrant energy. Here's what's up. With DJ Champion, their colorful costumes designed by students for maximum joy. This troupe showcases young talent and school pride, inspiring with lively moves. They promote community engagement and cultural celebration through Carnival. Their performance fosters unity and spirit, lighting up the parade route. Antilles School is all about creativity and fun. These students are rocking the world. Cheer loud for Antilles School. They wish you a joyous Carnival 2025.
Wonderful. So let's take a look right here again at the 2025 Children's Parade. Live coverage by WTJX. We're going to take it to the square for Antilles School's performance. So, ladies and gentlemen, of course, we had the Antilles School, and I'm so glad that they were able to participate in today's parade. It's really great, again, that we have a range. We have our private schools, our public schools, and they did their denim and diamonds. They had a fundraiser recently, actually, so they followed the theme. And I just want to give a shameless plug because Shaniqua is doing a line dance class coming up on St. Croix on May 29th. When I saw the boots and the cowboy hats, I immediately thought about that. So I ain't going to say nothing, but
yes,
I
you
hear
can't say
something
anything.
exciting happening tomorrow. And I asked if I need to be prepared, but I ain't going to say that Kaiser have me in the dark right now. I mean, Kaiser, what? Just wait and see.
So I say hold on to your seats
I hold
today,
it on,
and
Kaiser.
tomorrow is holding on to your seat, because when that talent comes forward, it's going to be remarkable.
Are
And
you going
we're
to need
so
space? Should we clear out some
So
stuff?
I think tomorrow will be arranged better for our performances. So we are so excited.
Wait, our performance or your performance?
Our performance. So
Okay.
it's not only me doing the performance, but you'll be a part of the performance.
Even
'Cause
even though
remember,
we didn't practice.
from the last couple of years, we always say we always have to be prepared and ready to perform. You never know when you'll be called.
Stay ready so you don't have to get ready.
Yes, stay ready. Be brave, be bold, and ready for the show.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I have faith in you, Kaiser. I'll follow your lead. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we hope that you are sticking tuned to WTJX's live coverage here of the 2025 Children's Parade. This is just the first parade. We still have the Adults Parade tomorrow. This is a warm-up. You know what? I can't even call it a warm-up, Kaiser, because what we have seen already has been a full-blown, just awesome experience. We really want to give a shout-out to the Grand Marshals of today's parade, the St. Thomas Majorettes, so deserving.
And we're so excited that Shaniqua is going to speak to the
Wonderful.
students of Antilles School. Take it away.
Good.
Where them fans at? Hey, you guys had a good time?
Yes.
So I am here with these magnificent performance. First of all, you guys are so cute. Did you have a good time today?
Yes.
What grade are you in?
I'm in 5th grade.
What grade are you in?
5th grade.
Are you all 5th graders?
No.
What grade are you in?
I'm in 5th grade.
And you?
Kindergarten.
Oh, he's in kindergarten. Okay. So what was your favorite part of the performance today?
Honestly, just, like, doing the dances, having fun, having a good time.
How long have you been practicing?
No.
2 weeks?
Yeah, because we practiced like 2 weeks ago.
She's like, girl, 2 days, 2 weeks. Either way, you guys look amazing. You guys want to say yeehaw on 3? Yeah. Y'all sure? Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3. Yeehaw! Back to you guys.
They are just having fun, and that's all that matters. But I know that they have practiced. Every entry that we are seeing today, they have practiced. And that's why I want to circle back again to thanking all of the coaches, the trainers, the teachers, the mentors, everyone who works with children in the Virgin Islands. We thank you for all that you do. Our educators, our administrators, our staff, faculty, everyone. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I know right now the public schools are on spring break. They're back tomorrow, so I hope that our teachers are just enjoying themselves and the time off. Again, we are just so excited to be here for the Children's Parade 2025. It has been dynamic. So we're going to go down back to George for another great interview.
Oh, yes! Senator Frankie Johnson. Let me check them legs. Let me check them feet. Let me check them feet. They're walking, they're walking.
Talk to Carnival. If you're not here, you're missing out on a beautiful children parade. Everybody tell me, light this up. Look. Wow, we light up. Hey, there we go. Happy Carnival. I hope everybody come out and who in here missing a beautiful children parade. And you know I'm going to be here to the end.
To the end.
To the very end.
That's the Frankie Johnson way.
I ain't going no horse race until the last shell come up here today.
Well, that's what we're talking about, without a doubt, man. We appreciate that. There's a big purse out there, so.
These children practice all year long to come and perform for us. We better spend some time for them, because when we campaigning, we just say for the children.
Hello! You said it.
Definitely. So everybody have a happy Carnival. You still got time to get down here and see these children perform. Thank you very much.
Let me see the bouncy, 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 bouncy. Back to you. Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
So listen, you can always tell our Crucians it's not a horse race, it's a horse race. So we want to again, echo that sentiment. Make sure that you come on down to the children's parade before you make your way to the horse races. On your screen, we have the St. Croix Majorettes. Now, they are one of my favorites because when it comes to the quality of a performance, again, the skill, the discipline, the technique, it's always a performance. And we are grateful for them traveling over to St. Thomas to participate in the children's parade. Again, we want to thank anyone who supports the organization as a sponsor, because traveling over to St. Thomas, there's a cost, and then you gotta feed them and put them up. So St. Croix is in the building today. The St. Croix Majorettes, they are looking absolutely beautiful in their attire. The red and the gold, absolutely phenomenal. So ladies and gentlemen, I think we do have a description. I'll look for that. But on your screen, make sure that you catch all of the smiling faces. Make sure that you don't move. Right now is the time to be locked to your television screen or your phone or wherever you are viewing WTJX. Of course, we're on YouTube and Facebook as well. Stick and stay. Let's enjoy this dynamic performance by the St. Croix Majorettes.
Shabon, music, volume, Shabon. Sharp bass.
I'm telling you, all work can no play me say, no way. We don't want no matter that I need a stress reliever. 2 drinks in the hand and a girl in the middle. That's the one we need to find the middle. 40 seconds is a mine, so the middle of the world is red.
So ladies and gentlemen, of course, you just saw the St. Croix Majorettes. We thank them for joining us for today's parade. Their sparkling costumes, we saw the vibrant colors and sequins embodying the St. Croix spirit. Now, they celebrate island culture, inspiring you through discipline and artistry. So we really enjoyed that high energy performance, and they were accompanied by DJ Carl. We want to again thank them for coming over from the Big Islands with their flair and their energy. So now we're going to enjoy their twirling baton section. So again, keep it locked. Do not move. Enjoy this dynamic performance.
Four, three, two, one.
Yes, I am here with the board members of the St. Croix Majorette. Now, in case you don't know, I need you guys to let the viewing audience know how long you guys have been in this game.
Well, this is our 51 year.
Whoop! Yeah, I need you to slow that down. Say it one more time. How many years have you been in this game?
This is our 51st year, our 51 years, and we're still counting.
51 and counting. How long did it take you guys to put this routine together?
Well, we've been practicing since the beginning of February up until now. So about 4 months.
Okay. And if you're on the island of St. Croix and you want your daughter to be a part of the St. Croix Majorettes, how can you make that happen?
Yes, we do have a website. That's xtxmajorette.com. They can go and visit our website. Registration start in August. So when they go there in August, they can fill out the form and they will get all the information they need to join us for the next 2025-26 twirling year.
And that will be year 52, if I'm not correct, right? Okay. And what is the age range for the young ladies? I know you guys came with a smaller group to St. Thomas, but usually on the island of St. Croix, when you have your whole army, because that's why it look like a majorette army. How many, what's the age range?
I believe it's from, you mean for the whole majorette, 5 until 17 years old.
Ooh, 5 to 17. So if you're on the island of St. Croix and you want your young daughter to be a part of St. Croix Majorettes from the age of 5 to 17, that's correct? 5 to 17? Okay, and registration is in August. You guys did a magnificent job. I want you to keep up the good work. And the Crucians are in St. Thomas. Happy Carnival, you guys. Back to you.
So we absolutely love when the Crucians are on St. Thomas. We love when the St. Jonians are on St. Thomas. We love when the Tatolians and the BB Islanders are on St. Thomas. You know, everyone just being here for the St. Thomas Parade is amazing. The St. Thomas Carnival. It's been an exciting week. It's always so interesting how we get to the parade so quickly. So again, today is the Children's Parade 2025. Now, Shaniqua emphasized, and it was so important for her to do so, 51 years, the St. Croix Majorettes, not new to this, but true to this. And I really want to commend all of the majorette organizations because the work that they pour into developing the young ladies to learn the art of baton twirling. Many of these groups, they compete nationally, and there are so many talented and dynamic twirlers that represent the Virgin Islands. So it's not just about performing for us in the parade, which we love, but again, the discipline, having a sisterhood and organization. We heard the gentleman for the St. Thomas Majorettes mention the workshops that they put together for the young ladies. So I really do encourage parents to find organizations like the St. Croix Majorettes, like the St. Thomas Majorettes, to get their young ladies and their daughters involved. And of course, those are just two of many. There are so many more majorette organizations that have been out there. So we're going to talk more about that in a minute, but George, let us know who you have for your interview.
Oh, yes. How you doing? How you feeling? We're here with a very special winner today. Best dressed as a doll. Can you please give me some information?
Absolutely. Happy Carnival, everyone. This is Belle Pearl Dudley. Well, this year she won Best Dressed Doll by being all the bell towers coming down the parade route. So she was all the bell towers. She was a bell pepper to tie in the food. And last but not least, she wore her bell bottom pants and her bell sleeves. It's too hot for today. And she really shined. She did all the bells you could imagine that we do in the VI.
Wow, that's just amazing. How old is she and her name?
Her name is Belle Pearl Dudley, so that's why we did all the bells, right? So you can't forget her name again, George. Okay, it's Belle Pearl Dudley. And she is 18 months, actually. So she's a year and a few months. So She really took the title. It was a really good competition. You all should come next year. It's fantastic.
And your son won it last year?
Yes. So 2 under 2 titles back to back.
So you just gotta make one more so next year?
George, no. all done.
Let's see if we put it down on the ground. Let's see if we can get it to stand. Let's see if we can get it to stand. Hey.
Yeah, it's not an easy title. They're toddlers. It's hard.
Yes, definitely.
Operate too much.
Well, thank you for all the hard work that you put in, okay?
Thank you.
All right, you take care. Back to you.
Bye. Say bye-bye.
All right, Governor. I am here with the one and only. The one and only. Should I do the click for them?
You gotta do it.
I gotta do it?
Do it.
How would I go?
Hold it. Rap.
How would I go?
Rap. That's a Gubby special. We're in Market Square. I tell you, I want one of them fun. Because, you know, haters are always coming on you. So you gotta flick your fan and just cool it off because it's too hot. It's too hot. But anyway, we're at the Tourist Parade. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great carnival. The entertainment, the organization, and my God, my lovely people, beautiful as ever. But this race, I'm trying to get the race day today. And the Tourist Parade is not cooperating. It's going to be here till 4:30, they tell me. But we're going to be here till the end, enjoying the Children's Parade, because we come out here to support the wonderful children of the Virgin Islands.
So what do you be looking forward to the most at the Children's Parade?
You know, I really love the steel bands because it is a testament that our culture continues, and the Moko Jumbi, it is amazing how many more Moko Jumbis we have. Did you see that we got so much Moko Jumbi? They in the drone show. That's how much we got. Did you see it on the drone show? Again.
I did.
So I love to see that, and you know, to see the concentration, and I know the hard work that all these youngsters put in to come out here and perform. Our Majorettes, you know, it was so great that we honored the St. Thomas Majorettes as a parade marshal. You know, that's one of the things I'm like on my bucket list. It is like, I want to be the Grand Marshal at a parade. I mean, it's like a great honor. You would think, like, I'm a West Indian. I've been in this parade for 50-something years. I've been watching this parade. My grandmother lived right up the hill, sold my costumes from time as a baby. I think I should be the Grand Marshal at least 1 year. No.
You've never been, you're the governor, but you've never been the Grand Marshal.
Never. I mean, like, you know, that's like the biggest honor. Like, people, I really love the fact, you know, the only thing I can't wait for not to be governor for, so I could go back Calypso 10.
What do you think is going to happen at Calypso 10 where you're not governor?
They're going to stop talking about me. Have a great carnival, baby.
Should I do one more time?
Rap.
One more time?
It's that's right.
Back to you guys. Thank you, Governor.
Oh, yes. Beautiful day. It's not too hot, ain't too cold. It's one of those days that you could really enjoy a parade. How you feeling, Senator DeGraff?
Hey, I'm feeling great. You know, happy carnival to everybody. You know, first of all, I'd like to definitely thank all the people behind the scenes. Because when I see these gentlemen, the photographers all in the ground, jumping up, taking pictures and things, I highly appreciate you guys. Keep doing what you're doing. Happy carnival to the people. I took the time out to come down here for the children. We asking everybody, come down, support them. We're getting horse race after, but hey, this is now. Let's do it. And you know, I saw them bulb light up after you pour in your air. What's the secret to that, man?
Hey, you don't know. I got some smaller resistant generations inside there. You know what I mean? So I plug into the generator, should go on. So in case the power go today, it will light up. It's all good. We have everything figured out. Let me ask you another question. I want to commend you on the gun drive that you did. Tell us a little bit about that.
You know, I went to the community. Senator Johnson and I from St. Croix went to the community and asked for donations. We were able to retrieve over $25,000 in cash. Went to VIPD, got it done over the years. We had these gun buybacks. We were able to garner over 90 guns, and people got some money in the pocket. You know, a win-win for the entire community. And I think the most important thing for me out of it was it showed that the people still trust the Virgin Islands Police Department, you know, which I spent 26 years of my life there helping the people. So, again, we're going to get that going, you know. And thank you again. Happy Carnival. Actually, everybody still come down. There's time for the Children Parade.
You heard it right here. You don't know. Big up, large up yourself. Come down. Let me have Master get a Children Parade. It's Carnival, baby.
It's Carnival, baby. Happy Carnival.
So listen, we are always so happy when we get an opportunity to hear from our officials because their presence at the Children's Parade, it speaks volumes. And I love that everyone is saying that they are going to stick and stay until the end of the Children's Parade before they make their way to the horse races. It's really important, and I know we say this every year, but it's really important that when the children look out, that they see people there cheering for them and smiling and just encouraging their efforts. So we have on our screen right now the St. Thomas All-Stars, and they were founded in 1992 by Lawrence Bryan, Judy Bryan, and Gerda Sebastian. They are led by Sean Steele. 30 members perform vibrant calypso in colorful uniforms. So they rebuilt post-COVID with St. Thomas LLC support so that they could preserve the steel pan culture. Now, their performance, of course, it inspires our talented youth and community pride. So we want to say thank you to everyone who made it possible year after year since 1992 to have the St. Thomas All-Stars. So we're going to enjoy them when they come into the square. I hope that everyone has been taking note of all the songs that have been playing. But before we hear the All-Stars, let's take it away to Shaniqua for an interview.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I was giving Senator Carla Joseph some lessons. Where them fat? Whoa, she got it done. Pack now. One more time. Put a wrist in it. Woo! Ooh, that's all right. We're going to revamp.
Let's go.
One more time, go.
Rewind and select.
Oh. Aha. How you doing today?
I am doing phenomenal. I see the All-Star, St. Thomas All-Star Steel Orchestra is coming up. And I don't know if you know, but I played for the Boy a Boy, Big Man a Big Man contest for the legislature. And we were what, Pan Politics, Popa. We came in third. That was the first time I ever played Pan in my entire life.
What Pan did you play?
I played double bass. Double tenor, yeah.
Okay.
Double second. It's double second.
Okay,
double
I'm a tenor player, but double second is cool too.
Double second.
How was that experience for you?
It was awesome. It was awesome. We only had a very short time to play, less than a month. We had to practice, and we only had 4 practices, but I enjoyed it immensely. Our teachers, Rabbi, big shout out to them, Rabbi Pops and Mrs. Satori, they did a great job with us, working with our schedule because we were very busy.
So is it safe to say that the steel band is your favorite part of the
Well, all aspects of the festivities are part of it because we give a level of authenticity here in the Virgin Islands, in St. Thomas Carnival at a whole. So if you're up there looking, they have a mixture for the St. Thomas All-Stars Steel Orchestra of generations. So I really appreciate that about us, that we have that generation. So I just want to wish everyone a phenomenal carnival. You know, we are exposing our culture through food, music, and vibes for Carnival 2025. Happy Carnival, Virgin Islands, and the world. Let me try to do that.
One more time. Let's go. Wow. Oh, slay all day.
So ladies and gentlemen, as she mentioned, we have the St. Thomas All-Stars in the building right now in the Post Office Square. So we are going to take a listen. Do enjoy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming into the square, we have another steel orchestra, Shin Fusion Steel Orchestra. Let's welcome Shin Fusion Steel Orchestra.
So ladies and gentlemen, of course, the 2025 Children's Parade here on St. Thomas. You are watching live coverage by WTJX-TV, Channel 12, Channel 5, Charlotte Amalie, Virgin Islands. Now, of course, we have to say thank you to our underwriters who made it possible. We'll be right back.
This program is underwritten in part by
VINGN, Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
Keep the festivities alive. Walking on the streets while intoxicated in public can be risky. Use sidewalks and crosswalks and stay aware. Drivers, look out for pedestrians. Let's keep the celebration safe for everyone.
The Virgin Islands Economic Development Authority supports business growth in the USVI with tax incentives, low-interest loans, neighborhood revitalization programs, and commercial space. Learn more at usvieda.org.
Closed captioning of this program is underwritten by Perfected Claims, supporting access to justice for its clients and employment opportunities in the Virgin Islands community since 2021.
And viewers like you.
Tuned in to WTJX-TV, Channel 12 and Channel 5, Charlotte Amalie, Virgin Islands. And we are so excited to have you here today with us. We have George, Shaniqua, myself, Shayla, and of course, Dr. Kaiser Carwood. Kaiser, you're good? How you doing?
Extremely well. I am energized and ready to go, ready for the parade. Of course, in front of everyone is Gen Fusion Steel Orchestra. I think this is one of the new ones, orchestra that has come out now, and we are so excited to see them perform before us. Of course, we have a little write-up about the Gen Fusion Sweet Steel Pen vibes from Gen Fusion Steel Orchestra. Founded in 2021 by Kareem Forbes, formerly St. Thomas Junior All-Stars, their orange and blue uniform symbolizes energy and stability, worn by ages 10 to 55. After overcoming 2024 challenges, they rebranded with a new sound. Sponsored by the VI Lottery, they were just the first VI orchestra at the Miami Carnival Panorama. They foster youth creativity and community pride with vibrant calypsos. Gen Fusion is bringing the beat to Carnival. Let's hear it for Gen Fusion Steel Orchestra. They wish you a joyful Carnival 2025.
Let's go.
Yes, son, Gen Fusion just came to the square, and I must say, y'all lit it up. Now, I want to ask you some questions. I heard that you're the vice president, correct?
Yes, I am.
How long you guys been together? It seemed like a new band, but it don't seem like it's too new. It seemed like you have some people from some other band. What's happening, please?
Okay, so for the last 2 years, we came up as the St. Thomas Junior All-Stars, okay? And I know you saw All-Stars came up, which was good. They came back out, man. You know, after 3 years, you know, they weren't out. And that gave the birth to Gen Fusion, you know. So we just came over from St. Thomas Junior All-Stars into Gen Fusion. So, which is, you know, a marvelous thing because now you see that we have players from all different types of school and you have adults. So the band is mixed with adults and kids. And despite all the challenges we had, all the closed doors, man, we're here today and we're very thankful.
How important is a trolley to steel pan culture?
Man, that's how you're going to get up the road. Because only pan emotion could come up the road with pan around the neck and all that kind of thing. We putting them thing wrong on there. I don't play bass, 6 bass, right? Ain't gonna work.
Well, I'm glad that you guys were able to have your trolley. I'm glad you guys were able to have your moment today. Tomorrow you're going to come down the road again?
Of course, we come in again.
You don't know, well, y'all sound good now, so tomorrow I can only imagine. I give it a last word. Talk to the people.
Hey, we want you to, man, just enjoy the music here. Enjoy, you know, the fact that we have these kids that work hard and they're out there and they're showcasing what they learn. And most of all, have a safe and happy carnival.
It's Carnival, baby. Back to you. You don't know. Gen Fusion.
And we are back here, live colorful coverage, WTJX. We're so excited. The Children's Parade, Shayla, Gen Fusion were just on. Just the steel pan. We could never have Carnival without the steel pan.
Sweet, sweet steel pan.
The sweet sounds of the steel pan. And of course, the ones that we know that's been here a very long time, Rising Stars will be coming up shortly. So we're so excited to see them when they come up. But all the steel pans are wonderful offsprings that people were Rising Stars used to orchestra, went on to school, get a music degree, came back, created their own steel pan to keep the music going. So
and
it's a
Kaiser,
revolving door and flow.
And Kaiser, of course, you know, I have to, because again, we are public school proud.
Indeed.
We have so many music educators, like you indicated, who have just a passion for passing on their knowledge of music. So we commend, we applaud everyone who may be an instructor, who may work at our schools, who are teaching our students the art of steel pan music. So I've been enjoying today's parade. How you feeling? I'm gonna ask you this,
I'm feeling, so my words, so I do have my phrases for the I'm excited, ecstatic, and elated,
what
and I'm
happened to
ready.
the supercalifragilistic?
So supercalifragilistic, that was St. John. So we can't bring that for St. Thomas.
You used that already today, Kaiser.
I use it?
Yes,
no,
you did.
I use it shining splendid. That was that one. Right.
I need to write these down.
Shining and splendid.
Can you make a list for me?
We could do the list. We
Okay,
could definitely
for
do that
tomorrow.
list. Yes,
Okay,
tomorrow
great.
we can do the list.
But
But
ladies
remember,
and-
tomorrow is going to be a talent.
tomorrow is a prelude
Yes.
to your dynamic talent
Yeah,
presentation.
we're so excited.
Guys,
We can't
am
wait
I
for
gonna
that to
be
come
ready
up.
for this?
You're going to be ready for it
Okay.
because you're going to be fabulous, dressed all nicely, everything
And
together.
I'm in this
You're in
presentation.
the presentation, yes.
Okay. My mom is gonna approve.
Oh, she's going to love it.
So I gotta give a shout out to my mommy, Lucina. She is watching from North Carolina, and my auntie Inez. I gotta give a shout out to my grandma Corbett. Everybody who is tuned in, Miss Iris. Everybody that is watching. Kaiser, I ain't gonna start with your list yet because your list going to have us until 5 o'clock.
So I have a list of person, but I will start with Mom. She's watching, Ingrid Percival. Thank you so much for always watching and being there. My #1 supporter, my family, friends, everybody.
But Kaiser, I don't want your list to get cut off. So we're gonna go to Elite Dynasty first, and then we'll circle back.
We'll come back. Thank you.
The ladies in the yellow. Well, look who it is. It's your boy Adam O representing for Elite Dynasty. How you mean you don't want to dance? Well, look who it is. Amazing. Adam O hello again. I know you've been searching for the joy that it brings. See, life is a blessing, life's beyond. Jumping on through time. It's mass in the air, love everywhere. One family on Carnival Day. I'm telling you, the song is so amazing. I can't believe the song is so amazing. Just jump my legs, all in the air. Yeah, this is amazing. Just jump my legs, all in the air. Yeah, this is amazing. Big up, spread out, smile out, rock out. Big up, spread out, smile out, rock out. We are the government road, Rockway. We are the people them space, Rockway. We in the people them fence, Rockway. We come to party, show it with Rockway. Fast man, no watchmen. Co-workers, no helmet. We don't lead the workplace, but this a different type of work about to take place. We back up in the air, head to the floor. When the screen play, people transform. Don't judge the place, don't judge the Carnival vibe in we country. Big up, spread out, smile out, rock out. Let's go. Big up, spread out, smile out, rock out. We are the government rule. We are the people them space. We in the people them fence. We come to party, show it with we ready for the road, and the troopers never let each other drink our load. So we party until it's then we home, 'cause that's just how we roll. Now watch out the waistline, put your hands out in the front. Waistline, hands on top your head. Waistline, hands on top your hips. Waistline, turn it around, your hands up, put your hands out in the front. Waistline, hands on top your head. Your hands on top your hips. Waistline, turn it around, your hands. If you come from, we come from. We like the way I'm gonna talk. We be on the road with a big flag. Festival time, you don't miss that. From the plane to the fence. Yeah, this hard to the next. We got no time to rest. We gon' sleep while we dead. I shoot. One, two, three, four, buttons right in front of me. 5, 6, 7, 8, that is what I like to see. Just make sure you walk with your waist, you don't need that. No, all of the gal them waist and rolling. All the gal them waist and rolling. All the gal them waist and rolling. Gal in front of me, gal to the back of me, gal to the side of me. Morning, we rolling, now we shoot the airport and I can't wait. Ocean Festival is back again, so don't be late.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Elite Dynasty. Give them a round of applause. Thank you so much for having us. Thank you guys for
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. What you have seen on screen is the Elite Dynasty dance company is dazzling the crowd. They were founded by Denise Charleswell and in their third year of Carnival Glory. Their team of Field Lovers of Caribbean Sunsets features yellow, orange, pink, purple, and blue costumes.
So that was the Elite Dynasty. Can you tell me what your thoughts on that performance?
Beautiful, outstanding. See the little kids doing dancing and everything is very outstanding.
Awesome. How long have you been coming here at this same spot watching this parade?
Originally from St. Thomas, but I live in New York, so I try to come home at least every year around Carnival time.
Okay, tell the viewing audience your name.
My name? My name is Beverly Clark Hodge.
Miss Clark Hodge. And you say every year you try to come down and support the parade?
Yes.
So in addition to this beautiful performance that we just witnessed, what is your favorite aspect?
To see the kids them dance. Just to see them perform. It's a great pleasure to see them do that.
I agree. You look beautiful, you look festive, you look like you're having a great time, and I want you to continue to do so. Is there a message you would like to give the community?
Let everyone have a happy and safe carnival.
All right, thank you. Back to you.
Oh, let we go up the road. Bounce, 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 bounce. That's what we talking about. Hey, tell us the name of this group.
Elite Dynasty Dance Crew.
Elite Dynasty dancers, make some noise. Hey, and they got the energy. I love your energy coming in the square. I love your energy going out. Tell us real quickly, what were you trying to capture in the square today?
So today's theme was Opacaro Field. It's very hard to pronounce, but it stands for Lover of Sunsets. So we have the different hues, the different colors. So we start off with yellow and we end with bliss, which is our blue section. So we have all the colors of a Caribbean sunset this year.
Well, it was beautiful. Y'all did an excellent job. Make some noise! All right, back to y'all.
So yes, Kaiser, the energy is high. Everybody's having a great time. From the entries in the parade to the troops that we are seeing, Elite Dynasty, phenomenal. And we saw our petite princess,
Sky Lewis.
I just love Sky. Her energy, her enthusiasm, she has fun, and she really just puts everything in her performance. She is dynamic. There are great things to come from Sky and all of the contestants that we had for this year's competition. Job well done to everyone.
Congratulations to our students.
You were finishing up your list of folks that you were saying hi to.
Yes, so definitely the folks, my family, friends. Of course, I thanked my mother earlier. My family, I'm missing them right in front of Virgilio's. The LeBrons, the Freds, the Peenies, the Armories, the Roberts, my entire family down there. My brother who is in away, DJ Eddie, I know you're watching me. We love you, we miss you. Everybody near and far. Tomorrow, I've been keeping a list of individuals from last year when we was on the parade. People saw me in the street, tell us how fabulous we were, Shayla, and I'm going to list their names tomorrow. So you'll be hearing your names, so don't be shy when I call your name.
Well, I just love that, Kaiser. We're going to go to George and Shaniqua on the ground for interviews, and we'll be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, This is a rare treat. Only here on WTJX this is happening. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here live and direct with our very own celebrity, Adam O. Adam O, how you doing? Adam O.
We fete.
And his twin brother over here too. How you doing?
I go, my name Bobby O.
I know y'all hear that a lot, right?
Yeah, man, we get some time to time for sure.
So let me ask you something. Do you use it? Do you sing a verse and then, make something happen?
So Adam is our boy, so I don't try to use it too much.
But you get used sometime.
Sometime, on accident.
What about Bobby O?
Bobby O, occasionally if I don't want to pay for a drink, then, then we were going to see what's going on.
Yes, sir. So y'all enjoying yourself today or what?
Hey, man, we having fun here. We've been coming here with our family now for 30 years.
I've been seeing you guys up here. I've seen you guys.
Yeah, man, a long time. The whole thing is it's always about community, and so happy to be here celebrating Carnival with our family.
Hey, listen. And three, let me say Carnival. It's Carnival, baby. 1, 2, 3.
It's Carnival, baby.
Adamo is here. Adamo is back to you.
George is something else, because I am almost for certain that is not Adam O, but who am I? I'm going to just let him ride with it. Adam, well, look who it is, not you. But anywho, I'm here with this beautiful young lady. Can you tell them your name and why you're here?
I'm Priscilla Winley. I came for the carnival.
And what part of the carnival are you looking forward to the most? You don't have to say the parade because we have the parade.
Well, the Juve was awesome.
The what?
I did that Juve. It was awesome.
Okay, you said that with your chest. So what's so awesome about the Juve?
Everything, the organization, the security, and I haven't been here in decades, so coming back home was really refreshing to see the organization.
Okay, since Juve is your favorite part, what song to come on and you say, yeah, everything that just broke loose? What song is that song for you this carnival?
All of them. Which one, babe?
And that's right. I want a soca song that when you hear it, you can't help yourself.
I don't know. All of them, really. I can't pinpoint one.
You just like music?
Just music, period, yeah.
Well, I am happy that despite the weather, you still had an amazing time and Juve is still large and in charge.
Exactly, yes.
And what food you been eating in the village? What you been eating?
The fried fish. Johnny cake, and the pate. I haven't pate in a long time.
Okay. That's a good collection. Anything you're looking forward to seeing for the remainder of the children's parade?
The children, and they're happy and they're enjoying the festivities. I like that. Mm-hmm.
Well, you have on the perfect hat, and luckily for me, there's a little overcast now, so we both winning.
Yes.
Well, I want to thank you for giving me your time, and there's anything you would like to tell the community before we leave?
Enjoy the carnival. I am.
All right, let's give them a happy carnival and show you ready? 1, 2, 3.
Happy carnival!
Oh, yeah! That's what we talking about. Let go some kind of noise. Like oh, yeah. Let go some kind of noise.
Oh, yeah!
She did it in a cute style. That was a cute way. But it's all about carnival, and carnival is all about pageantry. And I saw you in the crowd. I noticed that you've been looking at all of the prince and the princesses and the queens with a certain type of eye. Yes. You know what I mean? Yes. So tell me, why was that? Were you a queen before or something?
Well, pageantry is just a part of my life, a big deal. I participated in pageantry from the age of 9. So I truly enjoy watching the young girls come in the parade, representing themselves, wearing beautiful gowns, being able to speak, and the whole Virgin Islands, what of. It's just a great opportunity to just watch everybody just be the best versions of themselves,
I agree, but okay, so you went in pageant, you were in pageantry from a very young girl, but how many titles were you able to win?
Well, I'll say this. I competed from pageantry from about the age of 9 to about 29. I've competed in probably over 10 pageants, but most importantly, 5 of the top international pageants in the world. So I did Miss World, Miss Universe, Miss Earth, Miss Supranational, placing top 15 and top 5, making history for the Virgin Islands,
We appreciate that, without a doubt.
So I want to take all of the young girls that want to compete in pageantry, honestly, and just be able to show them a thing or two, let them know what I've learned, and you never know where it will take you, I've traveled the world because of it, and I was very happy and proud to represent the Virgin Islands, honestly.
Well, let's get on one and wave them. Back to you!
I am here with Kalea. She came all the way over from St. John, and this is her first carnival. Kalea, are you having a good time?
Yeah.
What is your favorite part?
Everything.
Everything? You like the Majorettes?
Yeah.
And the steel pan?
Yeah.
What have you been eating? What food you been eating for this carnival?
10 years.
Yeah, well. You having a good time? Can you say happy carnival with me? You ready? I'm gonna count to 3, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Happy Carnival!
Thank you guys, back to you.
So Kaiser, I'm curious, what have you been eating for Carnival?
So I've been very careful in terms of what I ate this carnival. However, at the food fair from the Three Virgins, I had roast pork with macaroni and cheese, rice and
Okay,
corn.
you're gonna make me hungry, so stop.
And it was heavily
let's go to
delicious.
Eccentric. Let's go to Eccentric. You're done saying macaroni and cheese. So Eccentric Moko Jumbis now have showgirls, Kaiser. Can we learn a little bit more about this addition to today's children's parade?
The Eccentric Moko Jumbi showgirls are towering over Carnival. With DJ and band music, their still dancing brings Caribbean magic. Their vibrant costumes feature bright colors and fringe, honoring Moko Jumbi tradition. This troupe celebrates cultural heritage, inspiring with grace and energy. Their performance symbolizes protection and spirit, uniting communities in joy. They foster pride and joy, making Carnival unforgettable. These showgirls are highly flying stars. Cheer loud for the Eccentric Moko Jumbi showgirls and Moko Jumbi dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together.
The Eccentric group, you know, the Donovan brothers, they were actually publicly recognized for their contributions and just the passion of, again, carrying the torch of our culture and traditions through the Moko Jumbi art form and teaching children. I remember one year we interviewed them and they said as young as 3 years old, they were putting them on stilts. So it's really something that I applaud everyone for being a part of. And I just want to encourage the community. When these organizations come out for sponsorships or support, or they have a fundraiser, a food sale, anything, please support them because, of course, it's to benefit our youth and to make sure that they can participate in events like the parade and other activities. Now, Kaiser, you did not say you were going to go on stilts for your talent.
No, because in order for me to go on stilts for the talent, well, actually, I can go on stilts because, you know, I could be able to put them on quickly while in my dance routine.
You only have 5 minutes, Kaiser.
So that's one of the versatilities with talent.
Kaiser, you have 5 minutes.
I can execute it in 5 minutes. Every show that I have competed in, I always win best talent.
So I'm going to keep circling back to this, but I want to now put you on the spot, Kaiser.
Yes.
Road March. Now, I know the Children's Parade, we have, there's a greater focus on Road March for the Adults Parade, but in terms of Road March, what you feeling this year, Kaiser? Because I'm going to call you a walk-up artist, I'm going to call you a true man of music, Kaiser. It's like when music hits your bones, Kaiser, you can't keep still.
You feel it all over.
So, Road March, what are we looking like?
So, I'm a little bit biased. I wish it could be the streets. I wish I could hear that song to be the road march, but of course it's not going to be the road march. But based on what I've been hearing, Carnival is we.
No, Kaiser. I don't want to hear what we're hearing. I'm asking you directly. What is your road march?
I already told you I am biased. I want my road march to be The Streets by Spectrum Band.
Okay.
You know, as you go along in the community, that you want to be with somebody, but you have to understand it will never belong to you because it belongs to the streets. So I love that song very, 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 very much. I never thought about it that way, listening to the lyrics and the song. I love a melody and the meat of the song to give you the message.
Listen,
and
I
it is in the
hold
message.
you right there talking about the streets. Yes, we're looking at the streets, but what we're going to take a look at right now is a very special package regarding the Road March, and we have our Division of Festival Director, Mr. Ian Turnbull. So let's take a look and learn more about Road March and what it represents.
The Road March is significant in that it is bragging rights for the year for whether it's an artist, a band, a steel band group. Every year there's an opportunity where the song that's played the most on the parade route is counted. The eligibility for your music to be counted is 70% of the song has to be sung from a local Virgin Islander, right? Born and raised. You also need to ensure that you register the music to be a contender. People can go online, register their music, upload their music so that the judges can actually correctly hear and know what the composition is. And then the final thing is the judges tally. There's only one judging position on the route, and that's at Post Office Square. The threshold is the Road March flag, or Road March pole as it's noted. So the count is done based off of whether it's a steel pan, a band, or a DJ that's playing it on the road at that threshold break. And again, the pole, everybody always say, you want pole, you know? But it's at this Road March flag, Road March pole, where that music has to be playing as you enter into the square. If you're a DJ, you have to be accompanying a troupe too. So this can't be like a DJ just coming up the road by himself. You have to be with an actual entry. And it is an accumulation of both children's and adults parade. And whoever have the most count is the winner. Last year was Spectrum Band with VI People. And in 2023, the winner was Carnage with Sasso with Shake Up. Those are the only two winners that we've had in St. Thomas Carnival under the Division of Festivals. In the broader history of Road March here in St. Thomas, the top dog is Jamban. Their numbers are up there, and you know, there's only two bands that could potentially come close to them. Fusion, or Black Empire as they're now called in St. Croix, and of course Spectrum Band here in St. Thomas. They're the closest to them. They're about like half of their number. The music that's coming out for 2025 is tremendous. You have It's Carnival, Baby from My Glove. You have Sasso with Freedom Calling. You have Todd with Homage. You have Jamban, Big Showtime.
We ready for the big time show.
Spectrum have a couple songs this carnival. I'm excited to see who's gonna get the conch this year. Yeah. Who's gonna get earn the spot and the title.
So, Kaiser, I still hear chuckling as to your selection and your rationale behind Streets. They don't belong to nobody, Kaiser?
They don't belong to anybody.
Okay.
They said Wendy talked about that, you know, when you're calling in the community, they're gonna call you
No,
back.
today's the children's parade, Kaiser. Should we save this conversation for the adults parade tomorrow?
Well, we only talking about a song. We're not
Okay.
being clear in terms of the song.
Okay.
So we just say belongs to the streets.
Okay.
She indicated that, you know, since we on Road March, she talked about when you're calling them, they have to call you back. When in the community, they have to call you back. When they're doing work, they always walking, and they can't call you back. So she ended up deciding that they will never belong to her because they belong to the streets. And I never understood it, and it made so much sense to me. So exciting, so well done.
So the light bulb went off, and you said, "Yes, this song makes
This
sense."
song
and
is
this
definitely
is
for me.
your Road March pick for 2025.
Yes, that's my Road March pick. And guess what? I love all the artists personally, but that particular song did something to me as I listened to it, because you know what Spectrum Band has been doing, putting out little tidbits and little snippets. And I keep on hearing this song, and you know, I just wake up one morning, I heard it, and Alexa playing it. Because you know Alexa does a lot of stuff to me, and she played that song and it was over for me. It will rest its history. But Shayla, I do have some other people I need to shout out, because if I don't shout out, they will not forgive me.
I'm gonna let you finish your list,
okay.
and then I'll continue to comment on what Mr. Turnbull said about the Road March. Go right ahead.
So I want to tell Angie, Sherry, and Judy hello. I also want to tell my cousin Nita Batiste. She lives in Atlanta now. She's not here no more, but of course she's watching us live
pause
on
now,
television.
Kaiser. So now you know you have to give everybody in Atlanta, Georgia a shout out.
So everybody in Atlanta, even those on our WTJX Facebook page, we love you. Thank you for watching us. Also, I want to tell Lena and Lucien Batiste, Sined, Crystal, and Brownie Brown. Make sure you guys are here next year. Don't miss Carnival. Be here. You're from here in the Virgin Islands, so come back home for Carnival and celebrate with us, because we love you.
That's an order. That's your declaration.
An order. Declaration, executive order, all in one, a resolution for you to come back home. And those of you listening to the Song of Our Voice, make sure you book your ticket and come back home for Carnival and celebrate with us. We love you. We love you. We love you because you're so good to us. We love you.
Now, I want to just circle back real quickly, Kaiser, to Road March, because, you know, it is an honor to win that title. And there's so much behind, I don't want to say controversy, but with anything that has a competition associated to it, you know, there are going to be passions, are going to be high, there are going to be a lot of opinions and thoughts and so forth. But I just love the work that the bands, the musicians, and the artists have poured into the music this year. Kaiser, I am very impressed and very pleased with the musical selections that we have. I think we have a lot of contenders, but again, it is a matter of what groups, what troupes are going to play when they are entering. So it's a strategic move for artists and bands and musicians. I think, you know, if I wanted to win Road March, I'd go and talk to you in advance and say, listen, I would love for you to play my song at this time. Because if you have a routine, or if you know, you could tailor it to that song, and some of the troops just come through the square. So if you can capitalize on that, and we know how big Road March title is, especially in places like Trinidad. I know, I'm going to just be honest, Kaiser, and I'm sorry, I'm a little bit salty. I wanted Bungie carry me to win Road March for Trinidad. Everybody wanted a party, that's fine, we work hard, yes. But again, it is going to be exciting to see what tomorrow holds for the Road March.
Tomorrow is definitely going to be remarkable. And you know, I have to give thumbs up for the WTJX staff for really breaking down for the community listening to us what it takes and what the process is in selecting the Road March. Because at times, many individuals is not aware in terms of what that looks like.
And you know, I was incorrect. Sorry, Kaiser. It's actually counted for both days. I was just reminded. It's children's and adults parade that they count
together
so the tally
to make the decision.
Yes.
Because you know, as we hear about different sounds, you know, a lot of the sounds have been coming on the street. I've been hearing like old songs as well that, you know, troops and organizations are utilizing.
I think that's a safe way to go, because now if you don't want to have to choose a song or an artist or a band, I'm going to play an oldie, or I'm going to play a song from Trinidad or another artist. That way I don't have to worry about selecting, you know, one of the amazing songs from the artists that we have here locally. But then you get to that side where people say that we're playing too much of other Caribbean islands music instead of our own local music. So again, I think it's a topic that passions can get very high, opinions exist when it comes to music. But one thing I have to again echo is I applaud the bands, the artists and musicians, because it's not easy. It's not easy to come up with that song, that melody, and put out a hit. So let us know who we're seeing on our screen right now. This looks like Cousin Shane. I don't know if that's A+. I didn't get to, we were here talking, Kaiser. I weren't paying attention, sorry. It's called The Band.
The Band.
And the Charming Twirlers, Majorettes, I believe I saw their truck and balloons. So when the band gets close, it's really hard to speak. So we're going to take you to the post office square to listen to the music.
You guys look beautiful.
The future.
Still we standing, try to hold me to the ground. When we rise up, we're not coming down.
How good is it?
Feel the light in your veins, and the sounds captivate. Feel the rhythm and bass, how we're shaking in place. Turn the levels up loud, feel the shake from the ground, and reflected for this. Watch how we come alive. Yeah. I want you to be, turn me away.
no play me say, no way. We don't want no matter that I need a stress reliever. 2 drinks in the hand and a girl in the middle. That's the one we need to find, the middle. For the sake of peace of mind, so the middle of the road is clear. You find me and my friend and them because we want some worry. We deserve a party. We deserve it. Say we deserve it. Yeah, we deserve it. Tell your friend and them. Tell the girl and them. Bring all your friend and them. And let's get it started. I say. You want to come and take a jump and like we started by the jump. By the jump. Then we started by the jump. Party on the road. It's a party on the road. Light it up. Light it up. Bring the shots and like. Work so hard every week. We deserve a party. So tell everybody. And let's get it started. Why-yo. I'm telling you, all work and no play me say, no way. We don't want no matter that I need a stress reliever. 2 drinks in the hand and a girl in the middle. That's the one we need to find, the middle. For the sake of peace of mind, so the middle of the road is clear. You find me and my friend and them because we want some worry. We deserve a party. We deserve it. Say we deserve it. Yeah, we deserve it.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are back listening right in front of you. Gus Bus the band, all the way from St. Croix. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. And we have the Troupe Twirlers Majorettes are spinning their way into our hearts.
Wait, Kaiser. When you say Gus Bus the band fun?
Gus Bus the band. This band right in front of us is Gus Bus the band.
I know, but I thought you had said St. Croix.
I think it's from St. Croix.
They're not from St. Croix.
They're not? Where they're from?
They're from here.
Is it from here? I've never heard them before.
Kaiser. Oh. Listen, that song, All Hail the Virgin Islands, one of the contenders for Road March. See, you focus on at the streets.
So
but we're going to come back to that.
Okay.
Tell us about Charming Twirlers because they are celebrating an anniversary.
So they are from St. Thomas. I was just corrected. Thank you, Shayla.
Yes.
I am so sorry for me behaving so poorly today. Gus Bus the band is from St. Thomas.
And you know what? Sorry, guys. I know we're getting to Charming Twirlers and
well,
we will.
the Gus name sounds familiar. I wonder if that's a person who went to school with me.
A+, we have to give a shout out because when it really comes to persons who have worked with multiple artists locally, internationally, you know, lots of hits. And the song, like I mentioned, that they played coming in, All Hail the Virgin Islands, they brought together so many talented musicians. And I'm going to misspeak, so I don't want to call all the names, but you had Lorna, you had Cousin Shane. I know Kevray, they brought him in on that. Third was on it. So I'm going to pull up my information while you share with us about this wonderful presentation that we saw by Charming Twirlers. Another staple when it comes to the majorette groups that have been here for decades representing the Virgin Islands.
So the Troupe Twirlers Majorette are spinning their way into our hearts. Their baton twirling precision lights up the parade with style and grace.
So we're going to come back to that description. We do have a group on our screen right now, but we will make sure our viewers hear everything about the wonderful performance we just saw. We want to make sure we catch everything live in action on the screen. So we'll circle back.
Hold on to your seats as the commanding senior division bring on an elite performance and full-on showtime energy. These seniors are led by Jamie Cowell and Kanisha Malone, and they are coached by Kyla.
Hello, Carnival, it is my time. And when I catch your spirit, it is high time. Cause it's not enough, I need it 5 times. For a long time. We waiting on the stage and we ready for the red ball. Let me take control, I'm ready to go. Put your hands on now, we make this track last forever. Bring the back forever, ride on forever. Carnival is forever, we jump is forever. On the road together. Waiting for the track, I can't get enough. I not going up. The road is forever. Look, we jumping up. I could never stop. I not going up. The road is forever. Wanna ride? We will hit faster. Everybody ready now? Security can't hold me back. Cause we got enough. It's a pop on the big stage. We making a big wave. I'll take you to a place not too far away, where all of your dreams come rushing in like a tidal wave.
you know we have to get things correct, and my apologies. I'm thinking about Lioness, and it is what it is, band, so that's what I've been saying, A+. But Gusty, man, Gus Bus. So again, that song that we heard, All Hail the Virgin Islands, it was a collaboration of a number of local artists. So as I was saying, it's one of the contenders for Road March. And we would be remiss if we didn't mention that we had Star Martin with the Charming Twirlers Majorettes. And her song, again, is also a hit. So I do apologize, we had it incorrect. We have Gus Bus, the band, locally homegrown, but he has worked with so many artists locally and throughout the Caribbean. So kudos to him and the contribution for this year's Carnival.
So earlier we had Just Leave Us actually was the Fete Masters Majorettes, and they're bringing high energy vibes. Their Baton Twirling performance is a pure Virgin Islands Carnival spirit. Their bold colors shine bright colors with glitter, lighting up the parade route. This troupe celebrates young talent and cultural heritage, inspiring with precision. They foster discipline and pride, uniting spectators in carnival joy. Their vibrant presence brings energy and unity to the parade. Fete Masters are definitely ready to party. Earlier we had
Well, Kaiser, what we're going to do first, because it's so important to recognize our underwriters. So we want to, of course, share with you the amazing description from the Charming Twirlers Majorettes, but we're going to take it to our underwriters, and we're going to be right back.
This program is underwritten in part by
VINGN, the Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
The festivities are about fun, so don't ruin it. Driving under the influence risks your life and others. Call a taxi or have a designated driver. Never drink and drive, and let's keep the festive vibes alive.
The VI Slice Moderate Income Home Ownership Program helps eligible VI residents buy or build their first home. Check eligibility requirements at vislice.com. Your dream home awaits. Closed captioning of this program is underwritten by Perfected Claims, supporting access to justice for its clients and employment opportunities in the Virgin Islands community since 2021.
And viewers like you.
Okay, so again, I just want to really make sure that we clean everything up. And a couple of things before we get to the amazing Burning Blazers Steel Orchestra from the Bertha C. Bushelton Middle School. So we have to give a shout out quickly to Lioness. She won the Boy a Boy Calypso competition. And that's why I was thinking it is what it is band with A+. But we also, like I said, have Gus Bus, Gusty, who has worked with so many different musicians. And I want to make sure again that it is clear that the song that they played coming in, it's that collab with various of our talented local musicians here from the Virgin Islands, including Lorna Freeman, we had Third, we had Kevry, Stroka, we have Cousin Shane. So I want to make sure that everybody gets their kudos. And like I said, we had Star Martin with the Charming Twirlers Majorettes. But back to being public school proud, we have the Burning Blazer Steel Orchestra from BCB. And Kaiser, we're going to go to them and then we'll circle back to this. But I do want to say that the BCB students had an opportunity to participate in a 5-week Artist in Residence program with Dean Parsons and his team. And we were so pleased at the Department of Education to have our students have that opportunity. So let's take it to the square to listen to the Burning Blazers, and then we'll share with you more about their entry in today's Children's Parade.
gentlemen, we are back, and there you have the BCB Burning Blazers sharing school pride. BCB is definitely the place to be. Their vibrant costumes or clothing that they're wearing rather feature school colors and bold designs bursting with energy. Of course, our students are multi-talented, inspiring with dynamic performance via the steel pan. They promote discipline, creativity, originality, and ready to argue in their performance. Congratulations, BCB Burning Blazers.
Again, Kaiser, we are public school proud. I'm going to have you circle back to the Charming Twirlers, though, because, again, a big anniversary they were celebrating and a dynamic performance. But I was mentioning earlier that we had a 5-week Artists in Residence program, and the students did such a great job in that program.
And that's so remarkable. Of course, earlier we did have the Charming Twirlers, Majorettes, and they're spinning their way into our hearts. Their baton twirling precision lights up the parade with style and grace. And of course, their sparkling costumes, although it was raining, it had sequins, vibrant colors, shining the carnival light. Rain or shine, rain didn't stop their carnival. Charming Twirlers, my hat's off to you. Youth talent, discipline, cultural pride, community excellence, joy and spirit to carnival festivities. Charming Twirlers are definitely a dazzling delight. We are so excited for them, and thank you. And then Shayla, earlier I indicated that the Panatics was, the Alamala Panatics was sponsored by Vitamal and Chico Distributed. However, it's just Vitamal they are sponsored by, and I wanted to make sure we correct that.
And that's always important. And right now we're going to take it to the square with the Montessori group that we're seeing on our screen right now.
Next up, leading the class tonight. Y'all already know what time it is. We got something bigger than life, bigger than 10 feet tall. We got the Montessori Moko Jumbi. We say yeah, yeah. Montessori Moko Jumbi, show them what's up. First off, we got my boys down here and Rory. Step on up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, hey, 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 hey. Good job, everybody. Give it up, everybody. We still got more. Give it up. Yeah, my friend, Magnolia. That's right, what you got that good on, hey. Oh, she's calling for some friends real quick. He said, yeah, ha, 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 Libo, hey, come back, Libo, Libo, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Give it up for Magnolia, everybody. Yes. Next up, we got the brethren. Marion, come on. Show them what you got. Hey, 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 hey. Keep hands, everybody. Take up. Take your hand on it, girl. Take your hand on it. Take your hand on it. Hey, 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 hey. Give it up for Marion, everybody. Next up, we got the big friends. We got Real Rush. Big friends, step up your plate. 10 feet down. 1, 2, 1, 2. Show them what you got. Hey, 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 hey. Open your sound like that you. Open your sound like that you. Say hey, 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 hey. Give it up for Real Rush, everybody. Now we got the youngest, at only 6 years old, standing on stage. We got Rose in the front of herself. Rose. Show them what's up. 1, 2, 1, 2. Show them what you got. Hey, 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 give it up for us, everybody. Now give it up for the Montessori Moko Jumbi. Moko Jumbi, take a bow one time. Take a bow one time. One more. Let's go. We ain't even close to done yet. We got something nice. We got feathers, we got colors, we got rings coming up. Give it up for the PGA dancers, everybody! Let's get it started. Whenever energy ready, let's go. Hey, Carnival, 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 Carnival. Let's go now. One, two, one, two. So now watch it. Ready, ready, ready. Yes. Hey, please turn up, turn up. Hey, turn up, turn up. Hey, turn up, turn up. Ah, keep the vibes going on. Let's say Carnival. Try it. You must get water. You must get paid. You must get powder. You must get paid. One flip, one flip, one flip. Keep the energy ready to see a smile. He's fair, he's fair. Take job, just a little bit. Just a take job, just a little bit. Just a take job, just a little bit. Just a little take job, just a little bit. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. So, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's see that sign. Straight up who we are. Hey, 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 hey. Straight up who we are. Hey, 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 hey. Straight up who we are. Hey, we gonna keep the game motion. 1, 2, everybody bounce. Team up, team up. To everybody bounce. Team up, team up. To everybody bounce. Team up, team up. Now everybody bounce. Now give it up for the marches on your WTJX-TV. Montessori Juniors, take a bow! Take a bow! Give me one more bow! Thank you, Montessori Juniors, excellent. Yes, I love it. Let's see the Montessori Moko Jumbi. Take a bow for me real quick. Give me one more, brother. Thank you, Montessori Moko Jumbi. DJ dancers, give me a bow! Give me one more! Thank you, everybody. Montessori, it's time to fly now. Up the road, up the road, up the road, up the road, up the road. Yes, sir. Montessori, you're still feeling good, say yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, Kaiser, so we just had the Montessori group, and again, I'm just so pleased to see all schools, public, private, you know, it's really just great to have the students participate in today's parade, and they're having so much fun doing it.
Indeed, they are wonderful, exciting, ecstatic, elated culture shrines with the Virgin Islands Montessori School and Peter Guber International Academy. Their team, Keeping Afro-Caribbean Culture Alive, features Zulu-inspired costumes, ages 6 to 18, led by Helen Siradipoulos, wear animal print and VI Madras pants. Performing to the student music like Faluma by Alison Hines, they also celebrated their heritage. This green school promotes sustainability and repurposed costumes. They inspire cultural pride and community unity with every step. VIMSIA is a Carnival cultural force. Give out a big shout out to VIMSIA, the Virgin Islands Montessori School and Peter Guber International Academy, wishing everyone a safe and enjoyable Carnival 2025.
And you know, I just want to let our viewers know that we get the descriptions, and it's so important that we share them with you so that you could have a better understanding of the overall concept of the troops that you're seeing, and that's why we literally want to share that with you. But Kaiser, can you just repeat that correction regarding the Ola F. Mola Fanatics? Because one thing we're going to do, Kaiser, if we say something incorrect, we are going to correct ourselves.
We like to make sure
okay?
that we correct it, because
accuracy is important.
Right, because sometimes in the translation we can miss stuff. Being excited to talk about the troops and what they offer, and we may twist some stuff. So I just wanted to ensure that indicate that the Ola Mola Panatics was sponsored by Vitamalt, distributed by West Indian Company. So thank you for sponsoring our schools to ensure that they can continue to put on performances like this in the parade. Sponsorship is a big thing. So thank you again to Vitamalt, distributed by West Indies, for sponsoring Alla Mala Panatics. We appreciate you. Thank you on behalf of the department and the Board of Education.
So now, Kaiser, we're seeing people still here, and that's what we love. They have their umbrellas. They came prepared. It's been a rainy carnival the entire time. Every single day it has rained. So if you don't walk with an umbrella, that's just not being prepared. But I'm glad to see that folks are staying put. We know the slogan, we know the motto, rain don't stop the carnival. So we are just really, really happy that the support is here today for the children. It's the 2025 St. Thomas Carnival Children's Parade. And we were talking a lot about music and road march. WTJX put together a great package with our Division of Festival Director, Mr. Ian Turnbull. And it really was informative because, as you mentioned, Kaiser, a lot of people don't know the specifics. So I'm glad, though, that people remain passionate and I guess excited overall about the title regarding Road March. And the parade continues. We're seeing folks in raincoats, jackets, umbrellas, the whole nine. Kaiser, you didn't walk with your rain boots. You didn't walk with your rain boots. You have your toes out, Kaiser. Where's your boots?
No rain boots today. I had to ensure that the shoes and everything goes well with my outfit, and rain boots is not a part of the day.
So let me get it straight, Kaiser. It's more important to be fashionable than keeping your toes dry?
No, I can handle it in these fashionable flare slippers, coach rather slippers, to ensure that I can be able to look well with my outfit.
Well, Kaiser, listen, you are always sharp to the nines, and I think we complement each other well today. So we have the ambassadors. You're going to tell us a little bit more about this entry that we have coming up. The ambassadors, Moko Jumbi troupe. I want to make sure I said that. Israel's new generation of Moko Jumbis, and that's why Israel with
so
a
the
Y.
Israel new generation of Moko Jumbis Inc. Look up for Israel's new generation of Moko Jumbis Inc. Founded in 2018 by Alan Israel Peterson, a Super Bowl performer, ages 4 and up wear black and white masks and African-inspired costumes, honoring a conglomerate of roots and culture. With DJ music, they teach discipline and history in weekly classes. Their still dancing inspires cultural pride and youth engagement. They preserve Moko Jumbi traditions, uniting communities in joy. Israel's Jumbis, a carnival legend, cheer for Israel's Moko Jumbi Inc. as they present a new generation of Moko Jumbis here for Virgin Islands Carnival.
Thank you.
Bubble,
Rising Stars. So, ladies and gentlemen, Kaiser, we're gonna have to do a bloopers one of these days. That was our cue to let us know that the Moko Jumbis are leaving the square right now. And of course, I always love the variety of Moko Jumbis that we see throughout the Children's Parade. The Children's Parade is such a great mix of our royalty, our Moko Jumbis, our Majorettes, and various troops. And of course, our schools are representing today. I know Commissioner Dr. Wells Hendrington is very proud, and the school administrators and the school instructors and the volunteers and the parents. Thank you so much for the practices and the late nights and dropping them off and picking them up. We appreciate the parents for all that you do. I see a couple of things on our screen. We still have our Moko Jumbis exiting, and then we have the dynamic Rising Stars Steel Orchestra. I know Kaiser was a member of the Rising Stars. I know that Kaiser is going to have a steel pan presentation in his talent.
Indeed.
And you know, Kaiser, whenever the Rising Stars play, I pull a Lily and I use that opportunity to enjoy their performance. So I'm gonna tag you in while the Rising Stars comes in. I'm gonna tag you in while the Rising Stars comes into the post office square.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready for the sweet steel pan sounds from the Superior Court Rising Stars Youth Steel Orchestra, a 44-year cornerstone empowering 97 members ages 10 through 18 through music, led by pretrial intervention director Tamara Olive and chief instructor James Gittin Jr.
My classmate, by the way, CAHS class of 2003.
Their team is the Rebirth. Their yellow shirts and red and yellow vehicles display a class of 2025 banners performing a medley with Stomp by Sasso, arranged by Showing Steel and others. This delinquency prevention initiative recruits new members and inspires pride. Rising Stars are a Carnival legend. Let's hear it as they come into the post office squares. Ladies and gentlemen, my favorite, the Superior Court Rising Stars. I was a member of the Superior Court Rising Stars back in 1999. I came out in 2006 when I graduated, and it has been a staple ever since. Ladies and gentlemen, the Rising Stars Youth Steel Orchestra.
But wait a minute, Kaiser. We have a little second. We're gonna stop talking when they come in, right? Okay. So now back to the talent. Are you going to do a medley? They're gonna do a medley today. Are you gonna do a medley for your talent, or is there a specific song that you will play on the pan?
It's a specific song that I want to be able to play to show the versatility and flexibility of the steel pan and hitting the notes directly on in the middle to ensure you produce that wonderful sound of excellence.
Now, what type of song would be best suited? Now, I'm using this as an opportunity to also educate our listeners, especially when it comes to pageants. What type of song would you recommend a contestant play for a pageant competition on the steel pan? Because you know we frequently see contestants play the pan. What type of song would you recommend?
I would recommend them play like a classical calypso soca that brings something for everyone, that helps to show the versatility, not just a song that somebody's a famous soca singer is singing and you can learn it in 2 days and just play it, but you want to play a song that shows your versatility, creativity, and flexibility in playing the steel pan.
Wonderful.
Not that you just learned it yesterday, you want them to show that you've been playing it for a long time. So many of these students that you're getting ready to see have been a part of the Rising Stars for quite some time, and they are here to present to the Virgin Islands community. 44 years going strong, the Superior Court Rising Stars Youth Steel Orchestra. Let's listen to them. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing the Rising Stars Youth Steel Orchestra just leaving the Post Office Square, and oh, they were so enriching, so excellent, ecstatic, beautiful organization. All our children today that participated in today's the 2025 Children's Parade are doing a remarkable job. They're excellent. We are so excited. I hope those of you that's listening and viewing are actually enjoying Carnival celebration from wherever you are, right in your living room, dancing, moving around, enjoying yourself. We are so excited to have you listen to us here at WTJX for live Carnival coverage of the 2025 Children's Parade. So of course you can hear in the background another group is coming into the Post Office Square. So we are getting ready, so excited to listen to see who is coming up in that Post Office Square, and we are excited to hear from them directly.
Say that was Carnival, we have to go. So don't be waiting for this time. Now yeah, take everything, throw it in the air. What up, take one time to the governor. The governor one time. We're all going down, man. I'll just reach to the square. Sunshine and Carnival too. Good afternoon, everybody. I told the people at the road that we jumping up. 10,000 people at the road that we jumping up. Say, now what's Carnival? We don't jump. When you know the time is here, people come from everywhere to the morning. Shining in the burning sun, all the costumes coming up to the parade. Home of original is massive. We ready for the big time show. St. Thomas Carnival, we have to go. So long we waited for this time. I hear take everything blowing in the air. Everywhere, hey, this is the big time show. On the trouble, everybody. This is the big time show. She give my walking up. Let's go. Who carry in the load? Who don't come on the road? Let's just be like the show. That's the time that we want for the party. Let's go. What's the big show? 1, 2, 3. Jump up in the party. St. Thomas Carnival. Up in the bacchanal. Jump up, 2, 3. Jump up in the party. Jump up, everybody jump up. I want the people that we jumping up. I want the people that we jumping up. 10,000 people that we jumping up. St. Thomas Carnival, you know me. But you have to feel it right, so we have to come alive. All of this are shining bright, jamming right into the night for the parade. We ready for the big time show. St. Thomas Carnival, we have to go. So long we waited for this time of year. Throw it in the air, everywhere. Yeah. Good afternoon to one and all from the awesome jam band. Sun Children Carnival Troupe, how you feeling? That's right.
jump and come down, them ladies in town. It's plenty pressure inside the cooker. I'm cooking a sauce, and it's getting hotter. I'm cooking a sauce, and it's getting pepper. When the jump and come down, them ladies in town. It's plenty pressure inside the cooker. I put your work up in this, put back in this, throw back in this. This one is mine. I know we could feel. Them ladies could be the pepper. I know we could feel. They want to jump in the fire. I know we could feel. And it's pepper, 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 pepper. I know we could feel. This one hotter than ever. Work. Churchill and Martin, I'll be telling you soon. They looking sad, and they looking sad, and they can't looking sad. This one is mine. At the spot, come and get the service without any box. There is no denying, they come for the sauce. If you want to taste it, you better run fast. Wherever you is, when the jump and come down, them ladies in town. Respect the pressure, inside the cooker, I'm cooking a sauce. And it's getting hotter, I'm cooking a sauce. And it's getting pepper. When the jump and come down, them ladies in town. Respect the pressure, inside the cooker. I put some walk up in this ass, put back in this ass, show back in this ass. This one is mine. I know we could kill. Them ladies could be the flavor. I know we could kill. They want to jump in the fire. I know we could kill. And it's pepper, 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 pepper. I know we could kill. This one hotter than ever. And we are so excited to be back. We had the Sun Children shining bright with the Sun Children. Oh, they were so remarkable and excellent. Founded in the 1970s by Alfred Lockhart Sr., celebrating over 50 years of being a part of the Carnival celebration. Their team, Clash of Cultures, blends Caribbean, African, Asian, Indian, and Spanish influences. Colorful costume designed by Alfred Lockhart himself create a kaleidoscope of culture. This troupe engages youth cultural activity, preserving VI traditions, led by Alfred Lockhart. They inspire community pride and unity. Ladies and gentlemen, in front of you was the Sun Children. They have since left the Post Office Square, but we're so excited that they were a part of the 2025 Children's Parade celebration.
And you know, that name, when we hear the Lockhart name, we know tomorrow, of course, with Elsco and Associates, and there's so many troops that have a legacy. Kaiser, I am just excited about what is in store for tomorrow. And we're not even going to go down the list in terms of the big troops that have been around for decades. but I'm just glad that, again, for the Children's
So
Parade,
Shayla, we'll
we have
be
an
right
interview.
back. We have a underwriter break, and we'll be right back.
This program is underwritten in part by
VINGN, Virgin Islands Next Generation Network, is 100% fiber, interconnecting the U.S. Virgin Islands and connecting the VI to the world. A proud supporter of Channel 12, your PBS station.
Keep the festivities alive. Walking on the streets while intoxicated in public can be risky. Use sidewalks and crosswalks and stay aware. Drivers, look out for pedestrians. Let's keep the celebration safe for everyone.
The Virgin Islands Economic Development Authority supports business growth in the USVI with tax incentives, low-interest loans, neighborhood revitalization programs, and commercial space. Learn more at usvieda.org.
Closed captioning of this program is underwritten by Perfected Claims, supporting access to justice for its clients and employment opportunities in the Virgin Islands community since 2021.
And viewers like you.
We're going to go straight to the square for a Lord Children's Troupe.
We got one of those, make what we work. Represent cause we come out to party. Rally up the troops and patient everybody. Cause we full of vibe and full of ambition. So we have to show the world where we come from. A small island with big intention. Let them know the limits is the sky. And when we unify, we're so amazing. You can't deny when we jump and we reach. I'm giving it a load of folks again. Let's go in. Show them that we here. Show them that we here. Everybody, put your two hands in the air. Put them high. Walk up. Now walk like you don't care. Walk up. All right. Now watch me work. Watch the girl work. Now watch me work. Now watch me work. Put your hands in the air.
Receiver, select Aaliyah.
We're going again. We're going to shoot up that we reach again. Our name is Amalie. Small talk with some big dreams. Focus the intentions to take over this city. And we never stop until in the world name. Let we put on a show. We are the world here. So it's our time. Let them see. We come to take over. Yeah. We know apology. Let's go. Happy Carnival. Let's go. Show them that we here. Show them that we here. Alone. Put your two hands in the air. Walk up. Now walk like you don't care. We got work to do. Walk up. All right. Now watch me.
the troops that we're gonna see tomorrow for the adult parade, but I just love that they had an entry for the children, and we had a little princess of the band, right? We can't call her queen of the band, but a little princess of the band. And I'm glad that they were able to come out and have this edition for the children's parade. Alarm mass will be in full effect tomorrow for the adult parade. And like we were speaking before, there are those troops that are new, that have really made a name for themselves. And then we have our true legacy.
Indeed.
Legacy troops that have been here for decades. Now, I'm gonna put you on the spot again because I know you can handle the tough questions, Kaiser. Of the long-standing troops, which one are you most looking forward to? And I'm talking about the ones 30 plus years, and there are a handful 30 plus, even 40 plus. So which one? No pressure.
So which one that I'm excited about
Most
or
looking forward
to seeing?
Yes.
That's a hard one, Shayla, because there are at least 5 of them that I like very much, and I
Kaiser,
always look forward to seeing them.
is this the political answer, or
it's
is
not a
this-
political.
okay.
It's actually truthful.
So tell me the 5.
Huh?
Tell me the 5.
So between the children's parade and adults parade, I can give you the 5.
No, we're talking about adults parade.
Adults parade, okay.
Yes,
so,
the
okay.
long-standing troops.
Okay, so adults parade. So I definitely want to see Hugga Bunch. I want to see real. Oh Lord, what's the name?
I'm talking about 30 plus years troops.
Well, Hugga Bunch is one of them. Sparkle is one of them. But of course, I think I don't know if they're going to be in this year.
Keep going.
Sparkle is the one that we were supposed to join the last time.
They've been here 30 years. That's the troop from the States.
That they were part of the celebration for 30 years.
Oh, they have?
Off and on.
So what
of course,
happens to our
Elsco and Associates. I want to see Elsco and Associates. I also want to see...
So we're going to come back to this, Kaiser. We have Exotic Royalty Carnival Troupe.
From dawn until morn, no stopping at all. From dusk until dawn, carry on. From dawn until morn, no stopping at all. I go to the Bacchanal and they open up. I need you, I need you. Let's go, walk the rhythm. All right, now give them a chocolate. Let's go, walk the rhythm. All right, now give them a chocolate. Let's go, walk the rhythm. All right, now give them a chocolate. Let's go, walk the rhythm. All right, now give them a chocolate. I know this rhythm make you feel so type away. I know this rhythm make you feel so type away. Every time it plays, they play you feel so type away. I know this rhythm make you feel so type away. It's finally here, baby. You don't know what you feel. It's a full Uncle Sass. Poison! Finally it has touched down. Cause I hit my function. Everybody come gather around. Where me? People are tired and sleep. When we go drop this slightly. Shoot before tearing up the seal. Coming clear. Everybody come along. We going down the road. When you know let's come as one. We carry the road. Join in and have some fun. Let's have a ball. Until the session done. Don't stop the time. All the guys come, let me see you now. Swing the flow. We're dancing down. 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 Swing the flow. My lady. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go right up to the ground. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go right up to the ground. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go right up to the ground. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go right up to the ground. Y'all come, let me see you now. Why let me see you now? 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 How are you? Where are you now? Let me see you now. Where are you now? All together. Where are you now? Let me see you now. Where are you now? Hey, swing your back on the left, hey, right, hey, left, hey, right, hey, left, hey, right, hey, left, let's go, right, let's go. I wanna see if you're ready. I wanna see you living with the
bring your raps, bring your flags, bring your friends, bring drinks, bring everything. Pass it, we moving heavy. Put rhythm in your waist and work. I said work. Put rhythm in your waist and work. I like that work. Put rhythm in your waist and work. I like that work. Put rhythm in your waist and work. I like that work. Put rhythm in your waist.
Hey, I want it. Cue me. Hey, what a beautiful day right here in the U.S. Virgin Islands. It raining, but guess what? It don't matter, but so the energy still off the chain. I thought these two here would have run away, but it look like they're going to survive today. Talk to me, Senator VLA, how you feeling today? Children's Parade.
Happy Carnival to everybody. Oh my God, definitely can't run away from the Children's Parade. Staying here to support them. Really want to commend and compliment every adult that take the time to work with these children and make sure they're able to come down on this carnival route. It's been a wonderful parade. I gotta say that I was mesmerized by Rising Stars. 3 trolleys, over 100 children playing. The division of Burren Hatch is just phenomenal. So I want to congratulate them. I also encourage other individuals to give back their time to the children of the Virgin Islands. That's the future.
Beautiful, beautiful. Senator Gittins, it's a rainy day. Do you have your mittens?
Man, mittens? Listen, okay, I ain't got no mittens. I'm a Gittins, but I have no mittens, all right? Happy Carnival, though, man. And I want to piggyback off of Senator VLA because, I was elated to see all the children coming up. But when I saw Rising Stars for real, I said, wow, we could do things. And I want to say a public thank you again to Judge Vaughan Hodge for that great idea a long time ago. And look at what the Rising Stars is today. And that's why we're happy that we were able to pass a bill the other day, was signed into law. We will be able to give the Rising Stars a little funding too, along with the Police Athletic League. And we're looking forward to continue supporting our young people. I mean, it's raining today, but I'm glad to see that a lot of people are out here still supporting the children and whatnot. We know that there's a lot of things going on and they could have been elsewhere as well. We out here supporting the future.
Well, it's nothing but love alone. Let me hear a card. It's Carnival, baby, on 3. 1, 2, 3. It's Carnival, baby. We got to be a little better next time.
To thank the law enforcement and first responding community for keeping us safe during this Carnival season. And also thank the Department of Public Works and Waste Management that come behind of us cleaning up everything. So big thank you to them as well.
1, 2, 3. It's Carnival, baby. Back to you, Dondo.
Again, as we said earlier, it's so great to see our representatives, our dignitaries who come out to support the Children's Parade. We had a number of senators, we had the governor. It's just really an opportunity for our children to again recognize how significant and important they are. And as they mentioned, a number of folks are staying put. They are not going anywhere until the end of the parade. And as Dr. Simra Brown Gums indicated, that when you see the Indians, you know that we have come to the end of the parade. And I want to say, Kaisa, it's been smooth. It's been a successful parade despite the rain. We want to thank everyone that tuned in. We're not going to say our goodbyes just yet, but we want to thank everyone that tuned in to the colorful coverage of WTJX. We had George and Shaniqua on the ground. The rain really came down and it impacted our interviews, but right now we have one of my favorite people, the Lieutenant Governor. Let's take it away, George, to Lieutenant Governor Roach.
Oh, Wild Indians!
Wild
Indians!
Hey, oh, yeah. Oh,
yeah. We enjoyed ourselves today. LT, Lieutenant Governor Tregenza Roach, Esquire. It's a rainy day. I know you're going to be here no matter what. You're a cultural person without a doubt. Talk to the people there, man.
So we head to the rainy end. And if the children would come up and put on such a show in the rain, you see not one of them trying to get no umbrella.
No trembling, nothing.
No trembling, nothing. They come here and they give us their best.
And so we got to be here to support them to the rainy end. And as I say, in the Virgin Islands, we have fet stamina. It don't matter whether it's raining, whether the sun hot, whether they have wind or hail. Maybe we're going to be, well, I don't know, hail going to be something.
We're going to be dodging it.
We're going to be here. But I said to somebody that the troupe that came up, it said a clash of cultures. I was thinking of another word for clash, because we come together, right?
Kalaloo?
Well, I think what it is this mix that we tell the rest of the world, especially over there now, that people of different backgrounds and cultures and identities could come together and make a better product than each of them by themselves. And we have that to teach this country, and we have to teach that to the world, because you can't find a more diverse population than what we have here. And we get along, and we produce this incredible spectacle of the humanities year after year. And it's something we gotta be proud of.
Well, I can't say no better than the Lieutenant Governor. I will kick it right back to you because it's the Indian doing the thing. You don't know. Back to you.
And we're going to take it right back to the Indians because, of course, they always have a well-choreographed performance for us. So without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, the Indians closing out today's Children's 2025 St. Thomas Carnival Parade.
a beautiful time right here in the US Virgin Islands. Hey, it was a little overcast, but still fantastic because the sun wasn't out as bright. Some rain came, but that's just the blessings. Bringing lessons here today on a cultural day.
Listen, we had a time. We had a time.
We had a time.
And just
Big
the
up, large
children
up.
showed the resilience.
They
are
did it.
resilient.
They did it.
They
They did
performed in the rain. Rain don't stop the what?
Carnival. And they don't stop children eating. They're very resilient young creatures. You saw that, right?
I did.
You saw that.
We experienced it.
I gotta say big shots going up to the cleaning crew.
Love that. Love
You know,
that.
we're one of the people. We're down with the people, so watch our shots, no problem. It's all gravy, it's all beautiful down here.
Yes,
Another
I want to
day.
thank you for tuning in to WTJX Channel 12. I'm Shaniqua Robinson. This is George Culture Man.
George the G-Child Silkat Culture
And we'll be back here
Allegedly.
tomorrow. Come and check us out.
Oh, you want to be here tomorrow. They're going to be off the chain. What you saying, Shayla?
Listen, it has been an amazing day. I had a wonderful time. We will be back tomorrow. Kaiser, I can't wait for all of the surprises. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did.
Thank you, and we love you. On behalf of WTJX, thank you for tuning in.
See you tomorrow.